It's really unlucky. This is the first time I've seen such a tough person fight like this and refuse to pay. It was you who said, if it's not done, you don't need to pay. Go on, your girls have all passed out. 7 of them have passed out. Can we still do business in Lousy's brothel? As an outstanding young man of the 21st century, I thought I could take root in another world, but I have to die in such a tough way. Okay, you scoundrel, I was on my way so fast that you accidentally tripped me with a weapon and fell. You are the wicked beast, your whole family is wicked beast. It was clearly you who bumped into it yourself. Bold fanatics dare to argue. I will confiscate your tools for committing the crime now. Hey! Wait, you. You are actually born with Yuan Yang. Boy, your life was originally cut off, but after the contact just now, your teacher and you can be regarded as knowing each other well, and will definitely not see death without saving. What are you going to do? My apprentice, this is your master personally passing on the 9-yang divine skill to you. My good disciple, this 9-yang divine skill is something your master comprehended after observing the golden crow in the sky. It can save your life. But you must remember that before the holy realm, the innate primordial yang body must not be broken, otherwise you will perish in flames, and even saints cannot save you. When you become a saint, we'll see each other again. Huh? Wait. Temple. After 300 years. East Shengshen's How. Do you have any conscience? What are you doing in front of an old man? If it weren't for today, which is the day of my breakthrough from the quasi-holy realm, I would have castrated you long ago. Oh, no! The old virgin man on the mountain has stepped into the Quasi-Sage. Ahua, that beast had been eyeing you oddly. Now that he has broken through to Quasi-Sage, we should hurry down the mountain to hide. In fact, Lin Ku, he's still a pretty good person. Ha ha ha, break through Quasi-Sage, return to youth, enjoy 3,000 years of life, happy and free. 300 years, for these 300 years, you've been suffering. From now on, my life goal is to have a group of wives and concubines, eat 3 meals a day, thrive, and sing at night. I want to raise a big family. Huh? Is this the summoning circle? Forget it. I'm a new saint. It's good to have fun. Saint Lin. Here it comes. The country is plagued by evil spirits. I am willing to give it 10 years. No, 1 year's lifespan, begging the heavens to invite the saints. Huh? Oh. She's still a pretty girl. The figure is not bad, but the appearance tsk, 3 points is the most. You, get lost. Naked dead pervert, as a servant, dares to criticize me. I'll kill you. Times District 2 Realm, delusional killing of a saint. Taizu left behind this ancient summoning array, yet summoned such a sleazy thing. What's going on here? Where is my 300 years of quasi-sage cultivation? Impossible. He took my great seal of the heaven, how could he be unharmed? This is my strongest attack. My sunfire that can burn 108 mountain peaks, how did it become like this? Ancient contract? 2 little girls at the border are actually having this thing. The cultivation level is limited. In fact, only part of the content is changed. Okay, you little girl, you've limited my abilities. How can I carry out my harem life? How should I know? It doesn't have an instruction manual, so I don't want to live and die with you, this pervert. Huh. You keep calling yourself Jin. Are you an emperor? What are you going to do? I warn you, forget all the whips and candles in your mind. I am not that kind of person. This woman is not right. Not to mention these things, the current focus is on you being the emperor and me opening the harem. It's a perfect match. You must not act recklessly in the harem, but there are still 3,000 concubines of the former emperor who have not dismissed you, this pervert. Your Majesty, not good. The harem is haunted. What did you say? Your Majesty, there are ghosts in Shoan Palace. I saw blood, lots of blood. Aren't you going to show me the way quickly? Where did you get this clothes? The Shoan Palace is the Empress Dowager's residence. What does it have to do with you? Isn't that more fun? As the master, I command you to take me there. I won't take you. It seems that you have some misconceptions about the master-servant contract. I, Luo Wei, Empress of Delhi, will never yield. After his cultivation was restricted, his physical strength also declined, otherwise he could have endured half an hour more of punishment. Long live the Emperor! I heard that Shoan Palace is haunted and someone even died there. What exactly happened? With the presence of Master Jing Yun, everything will be fine. My son is busy with state affairs, don't worry about him here. I told you not to call me son. You're not worthy of being a witch. What a ripe peach. Behave. Nanny wrong. Kill him. Why did you kill me when she provoked you? Do you want to escape me, thousand-hand Guanyin? Let's see how you dodge this time. Do I need to hide? You look down on me more or less. What? Nanny Rong is at the 4th level of Wuzong. Wuzong? Just a small fry. Sorceress. He is our own, trustworthy. Oh? Since you are the Emperor's people, then you are also family. Little brother, what is your name? You haven't met my brother, how can you slander him? When can you introduce me to meet him? Let's do it now, better today than tomorrow. That's great. Let both the adulterer and the whore perish together. I'll do it another day. Remember what you said. Ling Xueyin, put away your face. Did you mess around in the palace again? Dead girl, although I am not your biological mother, I am also the empress that your father, the emperor, arranged to marry. Your father did not mind when we Huanzong did things. What are you fussing about? Oh man, I didn't expect Luo Wei's father to be an old Minotaur warrior. Stop talking nonsense. Where's the corpse that was killed by a ghost? Side hall. Unpleasant, foul-smelling, shameless. I have not yet finished dealing with them when you came. This method of death. What have you discovered? Did he die in this position? Gourmet. Are you also proficient in the harmony of yin and yang in my Hahuan sect? To be honest, I have a 300-year-old Yuan Yang that urgently needs to be reconciled. Cough cough. What are you planning to do about the male corpse? I'm from Baiyun Temple, and I know a little about ghosts. Leave it to me. The goddess attacked more than one ghost object on your cauldron. There are the smells of ghosts, hanged ghosts, and water ghosts in the wound. No way. I saw it with my own eyes, only one ghost. But my ghost swallowing method is impossible to make a mistake. Why can't a ghost have 3 ghosts' breath? Synthetic? Synthesize? Are you talking about idle games? It's the Imperial Tutor. He was born in the Devil's Valley, and he was good at raising ghosts. He has always been at odds with your Majesty. I'm afraid that what happened today was done by him. I should have known that no ghost could deceive my senses. If that old thing is the national teacher's work, it's normal. Master Jingyun, can you still track down that ghost? Your Majesty, this humble nun senses that the evil spirit has not left the palace yet, but is still lurking in the shadows. Very good. Is it okay for you to kill him? Nature. Guys, just wait for the good news from the poor nun. Will this move startle the snake out of the grass? Everyone's playing with open cards. Are you afraid of scaring the snake by beating the grass? The national teacher has announced that next month, his disciples will occupy the first 3 places in the imperial examination. Now he is in such high esteem, aren't you afraid that one day that old immortal will cloak himself in the imperial yellow robes? It seems that we must take action first to be stronger. If you want to do it, just do it. See what I'm doing. Are you interested in attending next month's Enko? Not interested. If you defeat the national teacher's disciple in the civil service examination, I will let that old monster play with you for a few days. Nonsense, Lin is a righteous gentleman. What do you think I am? What kind of person are you as a mother, you dead girl? A brothel courtesan and a hungry ghost in color. You do not forget who is master, who is servant, not enough. If you're willing to help me, I can fulfill your 3 modest requests. Can I care about a few little requests? Mainly, I, as a person, prefer to help others. LOL. Your Majesty, the Empress Dowager. Oh no! Master Jingyun failed to kill the ghost and was badly injured. What? Master Jingyun is a Dharma venerate of the 4 realms. He specializes in vanquishing ghosts and demons. It's interesting. During my years of closed-door meditation, I haven't yet met with any ghosts. Imperial Palace Back Garden. Spread out and put the area on alert. Don't let a single fly escape. How can the secret of Jingyun Nunnery's absence of desire and clarity of heart be proof against all evil? This old woman doesn't look like she was knocked out. She looks like she knocked herself out. Be careful, my liver. I'll give you my first kiss. As a monk, you shouldn't have this in your life. Mr. Lin? Master Jingyun, what happened? You better give me an explanation. So jealous. Protect the Emperor. Protect the Emperor. Your Majesty and Empress, be careful. Is this the monster? What a thick ghost chi. Bold ghost. How dare you wreak havoc in the harem? This ghostly creature cultivates colorful women with demonic functions, arousing women's inner desires and specifically targeting women. What desire can I have with my righteous chi, the ruler of the world, Xian Huang, who is the ruler of the 9th 5? Giggle desire. What desire can compare to the desire of my Hahuan sect? Haha, don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, dare not put me in the eye. Queen versus Ghost, what a good show. Little brother, today I entrust you with this innocent body that has been preserved for 60 years. The dead bald donkey is sick again. Get lost, you. This is. My son, how do you feel? Monster. Come down now. Humph, the origin of the Eing demon skill of the colorful women is extraordinary, just because you also want to resist it. Well, there are still survivors. Wow, so people in this world fight like this? I love it. Let's fight more. Hee hee hee. All men in the world should die. This This is innate supreme yang. If I could harmonize with his yin and yang, isn't it directly ascending to the immortal world? Little brother, would you be willing to participate in the yin-yang avenue with me? So what are you waiting for? I'm here, the enthusiastic little prime minister. What do you want, Lin Ku? I can give it to you. Don't be misled by the demons. Lin Ku, you dare. A man's ambitions lie in all directions, so how can he give up an entire fish pond for a single fish? Come here, honey. Ah, this is not an ordinary element. You have harmed me. I hate. Ha ha. No woman in this world can accept your yuan yang. You are destined to live alone forever, ha ha ha. This, all of the four realms, can't withstand my primordial yang? Now that he's recovered, Lin Ku, you were acting just now. Humph, not bad. I'll casually appoint you as the Imperial Commander as a reward. 2 of them are in the second, 1 is in the third. It seems that if we want to be together with them, we still have to improve their cultivation. A long and arduous journey. Use your mansion. The demon is dead. What are the national teacher's instructions? As soon as the national teacher gives the order, I will immediately go to the palace to bloodbath. Hold your horses. There seems to be a new guest in the palace. Go and invite him. By Wan Yuan Gonghua. The old troublemaker, Guosher, has formed a grudge against me. I will eventually pick and replace him with a human. How about I find a way to make enemies with you? The national teacher's wolfish ambition has been obvious. What do you think, Lin Ku? In my opinion, the ghosts have already been eliminated and national affairs may be discussed later. In the midst of the flowers and the moon, why don't we be honest and treat each other to form a close friendship? Rogues, villains, shameless scum. Did I say something wrong? Miss Ling, shall we continue? Mother-daughter are of one mind, and their strength can cut gold. We will see you again another day, little baby. These 2 women's faces change too fast. Where should I go now? Master Lin. Your Majesty has arranged for the old servant to take you to your mansion. Luo Wei is still a bit of a conscience. Sir, we have arrived at your residence. Please go in. Not bad. Did this little girl, Luo Wei, arrange such a large residence for me just to facilitate my harem? This person is foolish and illiterate. Look, what is this character? Oh, I just got here and I'm not familiar with the characters here. Are those 3 characters Commander's mansion? You, a fool, must have falsified information to gain the favor of the Grand Master. You are not worthy of entering the Grand Master's mansion. Why didn't even a female ghost be looked down upon this time when they were sent by the National Master's dog thief again? Humph, arrogant and ignorant. Dare to defy the mighty authority of the national teacher and die. Even hitting you would make my hands dirty. Ah, no. What is this? Fire. All right. Now go back to find Luo Wei. If you hurry, you might still be able to sleep in the same bed. Kill well, the servants under your command are foolish and have offended Lord Lin. I hope Lord Lin can forgive me. You old troublemaker is a national teacher. Haha, rebellious, as expected heroes come from youth. When I ascend to the throne, how about I give you the position of national teacher? Shut up, shameless old thief. At his age, he not only raises beautiful female ghosts, but he also taught her the specialized skills of the colorful female demon technique for women. So fast. This person must be at least in the 5th realm. How did you do that? Teach me. Shameless. Given that you're quite talented, I'll give you another chance. Enter me, and I will protect you from now on, below 1 person and above 10,000 people. I am wholeheartedly devoted to Her Majesty the Queen. How could I betray you? Look at your dejected appearance. Today, even if I, Lin Ku, am struck to death by the heavenly tribulation, fall off a cliff and die, or am run over to death by a carriage, I will not submit to you. Then go die. Let me die, but I still have to save your life. After all, if you want to deal with those 2 fickle women in the palace, you still have some use. Oops. I used too much force, my cultivation is restricted, and even my control over my physical body has become worse. I didn't kill him, did I? You. It's hard for him to see my true face. This person has strong abilities and needs to notify the sect immediately. Hey. Huh? Shoo, don't say a word. I have been conquered by your great charm, and now I am willing to join you. From now on we will become sworn brothers, eat from the same table and sleep under the same blanket. What? What a disgrace. Indeed, it is a great insult of 7 feet. Your Majesty, if you have a large amount, please accept me. I am a state preceptor of a country. How dare you humiliate me like this? For ghostly movement, great law. Lin Ku. I will remember today's insult. I will not be Ling Hanyan if I don't avenge this. Ling Hanyan? I will also remember the humiliation of today. Running so fast, it seems that this is not the real national teacher's house. Forget it, the day is still long, let us play with it slowly. Gooka-jin. The imperial examination is just around the corner and everyone is busy with their revision. Why did the Emperor suddenly summon us? Who knows, I haven't finished the cheat sheet yet. Who will be responsible if I get the last one? Oh, my darling. Who's that? Can't you watch where you're going? Review notes, haha. 2 wine bags and rice bags can actually meet your Majesty. It's really dirty, your Majesty's eyes. Order. The king enters. Your Majesty, may you live 10,000 years. You are all the talented scholars of the National Academy. You are the future pillars of our country. But 3 days ago, the national teacher said that his disciples can take the top 3 seats in the imperial examination. May I know if you dare to take up the challenge? Your Majesty, please rest assured that the Ministry of Rights will always support you. Tianyi is willing to defeat your Majesty's sharpness. My dear Chancellor Jiang, I have found a great master for you this time. Give you intensive training, and may Lord Jiang win the first place in Anka. My father is the most scholarly person in the country. If you need additional training, why do you need to seek help from outsiders? Who is this person? He's so stinky. This person is the son of Taifu of Guzijian, Jiang Tianyi, and has admired Her Majesty the Empress for a long time. Oh, so you want to be a kept man. Lin Ku. Do not talk nonsense. Hiss. You fart, how could I possibly have any thoughts about your Majesty? Oh, do you think your Majesty is so ugly that even your farts can't compare to him? I didn't spread any rumors to mislead the public. You're looking for death. The madman dared to attack in front of His Majesty. I can't help it, little scum. Although I promised His Majesty to teach you, I do not teach everyone. If you understand, go line up for me. I only train talents. Yes. Lin. Ai. Ching. Come over here. Everybody drop and give me 20, and stay there until I get back. What kind of system is this? What kind of system is this? We are intellectuals. What are Her Majesty's orders? Can you be more reliable? Do you know how important the imperial examination is this time? Ah. What are you thinking about, Hongtian X? How did it become so hard there? Who do you look down upon? This is just a primitive state of the Holy Eucharist, okay? If you don't believe me, ask Duke Liu. Jiajia entered the palace when he was 5 years old. Why did you ask Jiajia? Anyway, if Enko makes me lose face this time, you're dead. Haha, you better go prepare the 3 little requirements I proposed. No way, how shameless. Oh no, that's it, I really can't do it anymore. That Commander Lin couldn't be playing around with us, right? Commander Lin is back, stand up. It looks like the participants for this time have already appeared. Gunsuk and Juki step out, the rest of you dismiss. My name is Zhao Zongrui. Can we really undergo special training? I'm not called Ginsua, I'm called Zhang Wuhai. To be honest, among the many talented individuals, I can see at a glance the immense potential of 2 of them. Come with me and I will lead you through a transformation. As a confidant, the boss died. From then on, our brothers have been hanging out with you. Master Lin, you have a discerning eye. You were able to discover my hidden potential. Okay, I'll take a test first. What's the name of the largest brothel in your capital? What is going on? Is he just messing with us? Link. Haha. This matter will never be settled like this. Chunfeng Building? We are coming here for special training? Boss, this is the most luxurious brothel in the capital city. Even if it costs tens of thousands of yuan, it can only be done in the blink of an eye. Look at your lackluster appearance. Today, Mr. Luo will pay for all of the consumption. Chu. Truly the top courtesan in Beijing. Miss Cold Fragrance, do it again. Thanks for your praise, Han Xiang feels ashamed. If Miss Han Xiang doesn't match, I think that no one in this capital can match. The 3rd apprentice of the state tutor. Master of Flowers, Hua Jiu. He is also a powerful rival in the current imperial examination. I see, instead of improving ourselves, let's surprise attack our opponents. No wonder the boss brought us here, what a great plan. Boss, when are we going to do it? Huh? Indeed. I just want to stroll into the brothel. How many hardships have I endured and enjoyed for 300 years? What's wrong with me? Today, we won't talk about work, just watch Miss Hanxiang dance, continue playing music, and continue dancing. Miss Manhua is the top scorer on the golden list of Miss Hanxiang. As soon as she shows up, Miss Hanxiang will go and thank Miss Hua. There's nothing to watch today. Let's go. Let's go. I heard that young Master Hua is going to participate in the Enka event in the later part of the year. I respect you with a glass of wine. I wish you to become a talent on the gold list. Haha, the candidates are just ordinary people, so the special training personally ordered by the Emperor is not worth mentioning. If Miss Hanxiang is interested, why don't you have a deep chat with me? Yes, we'll change to another girl later. Boss, let's drink, let's drink. I've told you so many times, when working address people by their job title. Forest plant, wait for me. Hey, wait, the wine money hasn't been paid yet. 2nd floor, elegant room. Try some of this, master. This is the Flower Spring 1-stem wine I ordered, and it was prepared especially for you. Still, Han Xiang understands me. I'll drink it now. You all go lie down. Do I want it too? I'm the madam. The big boss is cracking down on vice. Everyone squat down with your heads in your hands. Minister of Internal Affairs? Take a good look and see who Grandpa is. It's hard to judge who you are right now, but I know you're a little useless person who needs to take drugs. I advise you to leave now obediently and give this place to me to avoid a beating. Indulgence and recklessness. I am the third disciple of the national teacher. If you commit any of the following offenses, you will be beheaded. The taste of inferior aphrodisiac wine sure didn't even teach you a skill to cultivate your vital energy and strengthen your yang? Just what are you? Can you do it, little dog? Oh? Why don't you continue brewing your ultimate plan here? I'll go over there first to handle some urgent matters. The Emperor is on a tour to observe the people's situation, and idle people should quickly retreat. Why are these little girls here? A dog betrayed me. His Majesty has arrived. That Lin Ku and the special training students are all inside? Your Majesty, I assure you it is true. Lin Ku is bold and daring, using public funds to help private troubles and chaos. He is a talented scholar who has been specially trained not to kill, not to appease public anger. Go check it out. Yes. Haha, I didn't expect Lin Ku to fall into my hands so quickly. It's really outrageous to blame yourself. Moments later. Your Majesty, everyone is here. If Lin Ku is nowhere to be seen, what does Minister Jiang have to say? How is that possible? I clearly. Humph. Eunuch Lu, this man. Seems somewhat familiar? Your Majesty, this person is Hua Jieyu, one of the 3 disciples of the national teacher. He was once known as the most talented scholar in the capital at the court meeting. Absurd. His Majesty's disciple and a talented scholar in the capital city are indulging in extravagance and debauchery in private. Mercy, Your Majesty. These are all Hua Jieyu's requirements, they don't concern us. Passing on the imperial edict, Hua Jieyu's reckless behavior will damage the power of heaven. Immediately strip the talented person of their identity and drive them out of the capital. They will not be hired in this lifetime. I didn't expect the first talented person to be an old pervert. Yes, let him roll. Lin Ku, you really didn't let me down. Who exactly leaked my life's great cause? If I knew, I wouldn't be a quasi-saint if I didn't castrate you hundreds of times. Ha ha. Master you. Shameless Luo Wei, this bitch, actually went to the scene in person, disregarding all face. Master, you do not need to be angry. The Emperor's eagerness to end up indicates that she is also at a dead end, so please leave the rest to me and my senior brother. Humph, even if Lao San is deposed this time, the Anka leader will still be ours. When Luo Wei loses power and the public opinion turns to her, the royal family will not protect her. Her throne will come to an end. Master, rest assured, with my brilliant plan here, you can sleep soundly. I believe you. And Luo Wei has a subordinate named Lin Ku, a mysterious person. Investigate his background. Rest assured, Master, whatever you want, I will fulfill it. Bluestone Street. You did your best for the Emperor. The Emperor not only slapped you, but also punished you to walk home. I really feel unworthy for you. Humph, it's all this Lin Ku who has misled the Emperor, I will definitely not forgive him. Ha ha. Is that you? Quick, go quickly. Young master, a visitor is a guest. You should listen to what he has to say before you go. You betrayed me? You dare to betray the Jiang family. I have been in Beijing for so many years, and have spent so much money, isn't it all for today? Zhang Bailey. As the second disciple of the national teacher, it's not very appropriate to come and see me, who is from the pro-imperial lineage. Who used you to protect the Emperor? You didn't even enter the special training camp, did you? The Emperor's mind is now all on that Lin commander. You're just licking the dog. You didn't just come to me to humiliate me, did you? You want me to defect to the Holy See. There are millions of paths that can penetrate into the heart of the Holy One with just a little bit. Who said we must rely on licking? Tell me all the news about that Lin Ku. A. It really is this Jiang Tian who framed me. It was not in vain that I endured the cold and hunger and kept a watch here. My rival, wait a minute. Girl, I know you're obsessed with my charming beauty and talent, but I have to get down to business now. You haven't given the money yet. The situation has become smaller. This is already a romantic relationship between you and me, and giving money would be illegal. The boss is really open-minded. That's all I know about Lin Ku. As you said, Lin Ku is simply a useless person. How did he receive the favor of His Majesty? I don't know the specific situation, but judging from his actions, he's a useless playboy. Cough. The playboy said who's useless? He slandered my innocence out of thin air. Wow. Master, this person is Lin Ku. The little traitor is not worthy of calling out the name of this saint directly. If you want to inquire about my information, you can come directly to me. Why bother so much? Incidentally, I also wanted to ask you about the national teacher. This person is so strong that I'm afraid I'm not his match. You are indeed very strong. With my cultivation alone, it is not enough to deal with you, so please help me, two ghost ancestors. This Lin Ku's cultivation base is probably already at the 5th level, but the two ghost ancestors are already at the peak of the 5th level. Don't be in a hurry to change your face. I'm Lin Ku, male, fond of black silk, salty and wet, and also a national teacher. You know my information. Is it your turn to tell me about the State Master? Just because you deserve two ghost ancestors to kill him. Your ghost control skills are far inferior to your master's. This aura is at the 6 realms. Gee, are you okay? Turns out this person's weak summoning ghost hasn't even formed a physical entity yet. Although it doesn't pose a threat to me, I'm afraid I can't attack these two little devils with just my physical body, even if I can't use any technique now. Ha ha ha, it turns out to be a wine bag and a rice bag, but it's just a show of strength. I can't hit a ghost, but can I hit you? Air. Obediently disclose all the information about the national teacher so that I can save you from being beaten up. Stop, come here again, I'll kill him. He is the representative of the pro-monarchy line. If he had an accident, you wouldn't be able to explain to the emperor. Okay. Stand still if you have to stand still. Whoever moves is a dog. I'll hit you later. Do you still have humanity? Is there a mistake? It was you who coerced him, not me who coerced him. Who between us has no humanity? You two still don't get lost. Gee. What happened? Go quickly and check if there are any casualties. It's so uncomfortable to have restricted cultivation. It seems that I still have to seize the time and find a way to break the ancient contract. Night falls over the imperial palace. Long live your majesty. Why are you all outside? The Empress Dowager is not feeling well. She said that she wants to sit in meditation and cultivate herself, and she has ordered the maidservants not to let anyone disturb her. Hold on, your majesty. This old witch is probably stealing men again, isn't she? Ahem. My son, what do you seek me for? The last battle with that coquettish ghost, my wounds have not yet healed. Are you ready, wild goose? Let's get started. Cough cough, Emperor. Do you know me? I've been guarding for the late Emperor, but it took me a struggle to tie up this pervert. Ling Shuiyan. Lin Ku. Luo Wei, you came just in time. Help us reason it out. I had something to discuss with you, but this which brought me here. What? Are you blaming me? You want to discuss something with me? I also have something for you. Princess Pingyang, with an imperial decree, accuses you of seriously injuring her fiancé, Jiang Tianyi, on the street, leaving him unconscious. How do you explain this? What? Jiang Tianyi has a fiancé? Male or female? How old? Where do you live? How do you look like? Is that what you focus on? I'm asking why you beat up Jiang Tianyi. This kid dares to covet my woman. Since I know, how could I just pat my butt and ignore him? You. Well, it is this feel. The princess of Pingyang's father, the king of Pingyang, was a royalist that I had a hard time winning over. If you don't solve this matter, I'll cut off your butt for you to pat. Women really changed their faces quickly, at least let me stay overnight. However, why did Luo Wei come to find Ling Shuiyan so late? Could it be that she wanted to improve the bean product making process in Li country? Heh, let me see. Feather day in the morning, spring daytimes indoors. Boss, what happened? Why are you looking for us so urgently? Let me ask you a question. Do you know the Princess Pingyang? Princess Pingyang, this woman is not a troublemaker. She doesn't love her daughter and prefers to dance with knives and sticks. Almost all the young generation in the capital have been beaten up by her. If it weren't for the pressure of life, which woman would love to play with needlework every day? Do you think so? Oh no. Those are not grapes, the grapes are gone, I'll go get some more. Later heard that the Prince of Pingyang was furious and found a husband for her who worked as a civil official. Put him under house arrest and he finally calmed down. Boss, why are you asking about this aunt? His in-laws are Jiang Tianyi. What? Then what about the fact that we beat Jiang Tianyi to the point of him not being able to care for himself? Princess Pingyang has known that the matter is caused by us, and she has accused us to the emperor. When the princess was a child. Ha 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 ha. Boss, let's go out and hide first. No imperial examinations are more important than our lives. It's okay, you guys go first. I'll come find you when I've sorted it out. I have to get my father to shrink his business over the next few days. I am going to study abroad for a while. My gate. The two brothers are really righteous, and they came back so quickly to accompany me through the difficult times. Lady Pingyang has arrived. Who is Lin Ku? Come out at once. I've heard of the person mentioned. If I help the girl find it, I wonder if she would be willing to join me tonight. Court death. What a powerful little chili pepper. You have a bit of skill. If you're my running dog, I'll forgive you for your previous frivolity. Ha, don't kill a dog. Flash aside and influence me to pick up girls. Not bad. I like to fight with martial artists the most in my life. You said it, you choose where to fight, I choose the posture, cannot go back on your word oh. Okay. You're a bit too young to take advantage of Auntie. HM. Empty words are useless. My sapling has long been a banyan tree. Why don't you see it with your own eyes? Who wants to see that thing? 9. Do you dare to say your name? I will make sure my father's iron horse breaks through your mansion. You are looking for Lin Ku. Don't you know who I am? You are Lin Ku. Of the guards. The person you just knocked out is my Mr. Lin. I'm afraid that when I go back, I will be charged with inadequate security and dismissed from my post. I will be executed in the near future. You said, how are you going to compensate me? What do you want me to do? I'll do my best. Compensation to you. Release the princess. Your leader Lin, let go of the princess in our hands, otherwise I'm afraid Lin's life will be in danger. Oh, then you guys go further and kill him. Don't spill his blood on me. Didn't you see that I'm busy? Is there a mistake somewhere? Not clear enough? Let's continue. No. Head Lin is dead. And neither will you. What? If you dare to come to the Prince Pingyang mansion tonight, I will compensate you. Xiao Bai's face is just your small body without 2 ounces of flesh. I warn you not to have delusions. Wait for me, I will definitely go tonight. I will go tonight for sure. What's it to you? Didn't we go together to save Zhang Wuhai? Save some Zhang Wuhai? Zhang Wuhai was taken away by them. Ha ha ha, I have caught Lin Ku who dismissed Jiang Tianyi. I wonder how father will reward me this time. Why my love life is always so bumpy. Pingyang's mansion at night. Monarch room. How did you get him? Whoa. I have fought this thief several times. His cultivation is probably not inferior to the 5 realms warrior. Humph. No matter how powerful the warrior is, they are nothing in the face of the royal family. Good performance. This time the imperial examination is afraid that it is your master's possession. With my master here, your father's authority may not be able to take a step further. Just because I don't like Jiang Tian doesn't mean I can like you. In my eyes, you are just like someone surnamed Jiang, a useless little white face. Only a man as imposing as you are worthy of me. You. Damn it, do you still have me as your father in your eyes? Prince Pingyang is back. The state teacher's words have been delivered. Please consider carefully. I will go first. Let you stay at home and take care of your husband obediently. Who let you go out and make a fool of yourself, and even arrested Lin Tongling? Outside the palace. Let's split up as planned. You go save Zhang Wuhai. I'll find the county magistrate. Take it. I'll go alone, and you gave me the sword. What about you? It's okay, I have a bigger handle on me. Besides, I won't sacrifice myself to hold the princess back. How can you save Zhang Wuhai? Oh? Another surprise? Meet me here. OMG? Which bastard ambushed me in inn? You're unreasonable. I'm standing here right now. Why did you attack my hand with your face for no reason? You didn't get caught. You actually plan to follow me? Death. Yang energy. You don't even have a female ghost, so you don't want to track you. Cough. But it can still be recycled. County Princess. That Jiang guy with a silver spear and a head like a candle was beaten to a pulp and could not take care himself, which was a disgrace to the royal family. What's wrong with me capturing the General Lin? Haven't you already had enough solitary confinement? I really spoiled you. There is still something fishy about Jiang Tianyi's case. Commander Lin is His Majesty's man. Untie Commander Lin now. Oh. Then if I let Commander Lin go, can I avoid punishment? Your Highness, Commander Lin has come to pay a visit. What? Did you hear me correctly? The one who came called himself Commander Lin? Ha 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 ha. Since Lin took office, he has not attended the morning court, so it is not surprising that the prince does not know. It's you. Lin Ku, commander of the Imperial Guards, has seen the Prince of Pingyang and the princess. He has come uninvited today because of a missing scholar. I hope you will not be offended. Lin is a young and talented leader. I am so happy that I won't blame him. This is a complete misunderstanding. Phew. Finally you're here, Commander Lin. I am a distinguished student of Anka training, a potential winner selected by His Majesty, but I am now in such a predicament. You have to stand up for me. Woo-woo. Eh? I wonder why the Prince of Pingyang interfered in the imperial examination for. It's all a misunderstanding. I am loyal to your Majesty and have no other intentions. Oh no, this is the game set up by this guy. Assassins. Protect the prince and princess. Catch him. Bold Zhang Bailey. The kidnapper Zhang Wuhai is hiding in the palace. He also took advantage of the night to take off his clothes and sneak into the courtyard of the princess, intending to do something wrong, and was captured on the spot by this commander. You are all smart people. I'm sure Prince Pingyang knows how to report it to the outside world. Next day, Palace Gate. As a warning to others, Kai Shirko questioned and executed him for an unforgivable crime. The incident of Lin Ku, the commander, being caught on the spot and committing misconduct was pushed to the attention of the inner palace Yang Wang mansion. They planned to attack the Princess Xing Ma and Jiang Tian overnight to pacify the rebel Zhang Bailey and secretly harm the county Comicom. This person is really shameless. I must go over and take a look later. Who is Mr. Lin? First time hearing this name? Zhang Bailey? Isn't this person the national teacher's disciple? It seems that the situation between His Majesty and the national teacher is still uncertain, and we should wait and see, and not take sides rashly. Asahi, do quickly. King Pingyang, I heard that some villains broke into the imperial palace at night. Did they scare the princess? Thanks to your Majesty's concern, and thanks to Commander Lin's great skill, who risked his life to capture the rebel, my daughter is now safe. It's a pity that the county lord Jiang Tianyi, who was originally about to recover, was so frightened that he became unconscious. My son is seriously injured and hasn't woken up yet. The royal physician said that if there's no special stimulus, he might never wake up again. Grand Preceptor Jiang. Your Majesty, please stand up for me. As I recall, Zhang Bailey is the disciple of the national teacher. This son is unbearable to teach and has already been expelled from the door walled by me. I never expected him to commit such a crime today. I hope your Majesty will punish this thief severely to demonstrate the way of heaven. Good, but the national teacher's supervision is not strong. He cannot escape the blame. A year's salary will be deducted, and it is hoped that all the beloved ministers will take this as a warning. As for Commander Lin, reward for his distinguished service in guarding, announced to come to the hall to receive the reward. I didn't expect Lin Ku to handle this matter so beautifully. How should I reward him later? No, there are so many people here. Later. Your Majesty, Commander Lin is not in the back temple awaiting orders. Lin Ku, how can I deal with you? Prince Ping's mansion. Princess, wait. The Marquis of Jiang is Lin's dearest friend and family. Lin came to see him with gifts. What did you mean by that? Yes is yes, no is no. What do you mean by wait a minute? The prince goes to court in the morning. The princess's husband is fast asleep. It is just the right time. Why don't we start with the elegance of wind and string instruments? In terms of musical instruments, I also know a little about them. Please take your time to appreciate them. Hour later. Oh my goodness. Good brother, open your eyes and eat some. Boss, someone is storming the execution ground trying to rescue Zhang Bailey, and they are fighting with the soldiers. What? The county lord just lost her husband, and I specially came to offer condolences, but I didn't expect that someone would actually cause trouble. Let me see who is so unsympathetic. Lord Jiang is not dead? Save. Vegetable market. Cough. Go away, lackey of the court. Haha, a bunch of chickens and dogs still want to catch this master. I'm leaving. So much resentment. Yin Wang asked him to die midday, who dared to keep him till the third watch. Greetings, Overlord. Oops. What? Lin Ku, you're looking for death. Get back. I'm going to start pretending. You have some skills. You must not be an unknown person in the imperial capital. Why are you hiding your head and showing your tail? Humph, you couldn't even dream of who I am. Yaha. I can actually bounce off my hand. A master martial artist with vigorous chi emitted from his body. It seems that you have never fought with a grandmaster of the sixth realm. What's the difference between the 6 realms and the 100 realms, you mere postnatal martial artist? What's behind you? You shall not look directly at the saint. Sage lock. Contract seal. What the? Ah. My eyes. Are you at your limit? The ancient contract is really too powerful. Luo Wei is a second realm warrior. If I go all out, I can barely unleash the power of the third realm of the saint body for the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. Lin Ku. No matter what you do, I will never lose. Evil devouring heaven great law. Humph, jumping clown. The faint, what a cunning boy, but to know my name and to be able to control ghosts, I think he is the first disciple of the national teacher. Spirit stones? This is a good thing to improve cultivation, just suitable for Luo Wei, this cultivation waste. I won't give this girl so easily if she doesn't pose in 18 different positions and begs me later. New queen. Luo Wei wrote the palace. I don't understand. Lin Ku and Ghost not allowed to enter. In the morning, Your Majesty announced to the court that you are missing and are currently angry. You should come back later. Are you still angry? Why do I hear a man's voice in the palace? Has General Yin returned this time because of some major changes on the northern border? Your Majesty, the border is safe. However, there are more and more bandits on the northern border, making the postal roads unsafe. I, as a general, will escort the northern students to the capital for the imperial examination, and I will visit Your Majesty on the way. General Yin is indeed an outstanding person in Li, and a pillar of the country, a trusted subject of mine. Come sit down and talk. I miss you too. Thank you, Your Majesty. During my time guarding the northern border, I chanced upon this object. Be careful, Luo Wei. Wrong, it turned out to be a fire attribute spirit stone, no wonder there is spiritual power wrapped around it. Lin Ku, what exactly are you planning to do? General Yin Xingwu and I have been acquainted since childhood, how could he possibly harm me? So what? I think this person has a sly and sneaky appearance, which is extremely creepy. He must have given you something out of kindness, so it's better to throw it away. Okay, so big. Xingwu, don't be mad, this is Commander Lin. After you go to Bang to assume your post, he will be responsible for my safety. What great skill! But the Fire Spirit Stone is a valuable object, wouldn't it be a pity to throw it away? Yes, 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 do not throw away the mistakes. Xingwu, you're too careless. You've already left. Why can only men go shirtless? Clothes are too uncomfortable with too much fabric. That is, the clothes are to defend against villains, like an honest person such as myself. Even if you take off your clothes and stand in front of me, I won't look at you. Commander Lin is truly a gentleman, no wonder your majesty trusts you so much. I know of a few clothing patterns that are both light and comfortable, maybe we can discuss them later. It's a deal. Commander Lin is a really kind and generous person. When are you two going to get so bored? The Fire Spirit Stone has been delivered. I will not bother you any longer. 3,000 cavalry are waiting outside the city and they need to be taken care of. I will take my leave. You are leaving now, come to play often, and leave the Emperor's cloak before you go. No one is here now. How can I settle accounts with you? Where have you been fooling around today? Little girl, even with your three-legged cat skills, come and sneak attack me. Bastard Lin Ku, I'll fight you. We have an ancient contract between us. I'm afraid you forgot who is the master and who is the servant. Ah, what are you up to? Of course it's to help you transfer your power. Outside of the sleeping palace. So this is the feeling of the advancement of martial arts, Lin Ku, let us continue. Keep your head up. You useless would squeezed out the spiritual energy of the young master and 2 spirit stones before barely reaching the 3rd realm. When my spiritual energy is restored, I'll challenge you to a death duel. Are you laughing at me? No servants, I just thought of happy things. I'll send someone to escort you. No, do I look that weak? I'm a Quasi-Sage at least. Even if the strength is sealed, the spirit is dry, how can it be? A mansion. Well. What a strong smell, who is cooking? Who in the world dares to cook? Don't you want to live anymore? Hee hee. Mr. Lin, long time no see. It was you, little lady, who robbed the court. Indeed, you ordered someone to do it. Have you figured out how to bribe me? Huh? What is this? Haha, even with the ice and snow flour in the same stove, it can make the ice water boil. The yang energy in your body is really amazing. It seems that my senior apprentice is right. You are just born with pure yang and happen to restrain ghosts. As long as you use yin to refine your yang energy, you will be vulnerable. Fantasizing, my yang energy is not consumed by these ordinary things. Get ready. Impertinent. Oh. This is my latest upgraded synthesized ghost. Devilish baby ghost. You've already said that loser has refined such a beautiful ghost. Why bother with Xianbing Ming sucking on my yang energy? It's so expensive. You perverted baby killed him. Yes. Abnormal, go die. You chase after me, if you catch me I'll let you hee 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 hee. You're losing both your vitality and energy. Let's see when you can hide. The feng shui of this house is very yin, which affects my recovery of yang qi. Break it for me. Meanwhile, on Main Street. What's that? This is much more comfortable. TSK. Humph, Lin Ku, even if you break the feng shui, You will not escape your doom today. Unfortunately, I can't see it with my own eyes. Ghost baby, you can use the final form. I'm waiting for your good news in the mansion. Yes. Lin Ku, I will definitely drain your essence completely. Make your soul dry up and die. Dry out. If you say so, I won't fight back. I also have something that can be big or small. We are really a match made in heaven. Hold on, General Lin. I'm coming to save you. All back off, don't come over here. Be careful, Leader Lin is an official appointed by the Imperial Court. I advise you not to make a mistake. Hee. Ahem, General Yin, catching a petty thief is such a small matter that you don't need to worry about. Don't you still need to settle the cavalry? Go ahead quickly. Chief Lin, do not be afraid, we will never abandon you. Didn't you hear me? This is a duel, what is this about ganging up on someone? None of you are allowed to interfere. That's right, this involves a man's face. Why are you still standing there and not backing down? Well, General Lin is truly a gentleman. Even when capturing a criminal, he insists on a fair and open duel. As expected of a fierce ghost that was upgraded by the national teacher, you really know how to please a man. After all, I'm half a man, and men understand men best. Male. Human? Miss Ghost Baby. You seem to have something pressing against my waist. Of course, I am a fire ghost synthesized by Guosher, the lower body is a man. You. Say what? Whoa. What is this? Burn it clean. This dirty world. No. It can't be. I'm the strongest composite phantom. No wonder Chieftain Lin didn't let us intervene. He was afraid that we would get hurt. What a thoughtful person he is. Captain Lin? What exactly is this link's origin? I have schemed for so long, and he single-handedly ruined everything. But the elder sisters in the sect all had important matters to attend to and could not come to help at the first moment. Am I going to lose to Luo Wei? Arg! This is so annoying. 7 days later. Anka Examination Room. None of the disciples of the state preceptors seem to have taken the examination. How come? Is the temple in Ligua too small to accommodate them? The scoundrel knew he was dull and afraid of staining His Majesty's eyes, so he automatically withdrew from the exam. It's good to be self-aware. But isn't teaching and educating our responsibility as educators? National teachers should be cautioned. It is my fault, and I will follow Your Majesty's teaching. I'm so mad. No, I haven't lost yet. If the success or failure of all this depends on Lin Ku, then Chunfenglu. What kind of blow has Lin Tongling suffered? He's not even interested in women anymore. He's only been drinking here for 7 days. Boss, help me. I finished last in the exam, and my dad is going to beat me to death. I'm penultimate. Damn. If I had not mistaken Ingmei for Ing-Yi, I would have been the top scorer. In the past, the top 3 candidates were from the National Institute. This year, it's all students from the Imperial College, so how do we find an excuse? Top 3 this year were all from Quasi-Sage? Pictures of memory. If you defeat the royal tutor's disciple in the imperial examination, I'll let that old fairy play with you for a couple of days. Ha ha ha, Ling Xuan, my big gun has been hungry and thirsty for a long time. If I remember it correctly, it seems like the elder just mentioned the name of the Empress Dowager. Mr. Lin, what a great ability. Shut up, you know what you're doing here. Palace King. Master Lin, why are you in such a hurry to go there? It's none of your business. Duke Lin, please don't misunderstand. I came here today specifically to apologize to Duke Lin. Okay, I forgive you. I have to go do something important. I don't have time to deal with you. Lin Ku, as long as you are willing to help me deal with Luo Wei, she can give you. I can do the same, as long as you establish a clear boundary with Luo Wei and the Huan sect from now on. I will wholeheartedly treat you. Hey, do you understand the situation? I am now the man who owns both Luo Wei and Ling Xuan, and why would I give up the entire fish pond because of a small fish like you? Lin Lang, are you willing to choose between us instead of that old woman, the state teacher? My dear, we agreed on 3 wishes. How would you like to use them? I, Lin Ku, am a noble saint. How could I associate with you? You may as well give up on that idea. You. Little Sparrow, I have come to fulfill our promise. The Empress Dowager writes a poem. Mr. Lin, are you looking for the Empress? The Empress just went back to sect to report for duty yesterday, and I don't know when she will be back. If you have an urgent matter, your old body can replace you. Wait a minute. Master. You come back. Lin Ku, this is the first time I've put down my body and begged for a man like this, yet you've humiliated me so much. From today on, I will never die with you. Oh, for goodness sake. Can't you entreat me again? This is so infuriating. Commander Lin, His Majesty hosts a celebration banquet in the Imperial Garden to reward his ministers, and has specially ordered this servant to invite you to attend. Eunuch Lu, how did you know I was here? Her Majesty said that, if you were not in the Marshal's residence, you must be in Her Majesty the Empress Dowager's bedchamber. Ling Xuan's return to the sect must have been intentional by this little girl Luo Wei. Lead the way. See how I punish you later. 1 hour later Yuhua Yuanshi. His Majesty's divine might has descended from the heavens. The national teacher's wings have been lost. His Majesty will soon purge the world. The stability of the country and the peace of the world is not due to one day's work, nor is it due to the work of one person. Also rely on the imperial uncle and the pillars of the state. I feel unworthy of the praise. If your Majesty has Commander Lin as your aide, he alone would be a match for all of us. Humph, your Majesty, with my talent, I don't need to be afraid of the 3 disciples of the state preceptor. Commander Lin secretly suppresses the reality of the villain's actions, and the minister humbly advises the emperor to be close to the virtuous and far from the villain. What's the use of saying that now? Why didn't you come out to say that at that time? That is to say, if you lie down and win, you say lie down and win, and take advantage of it. You. I remember you guys seem like the students from the Lens Commander's special training camp. May I ask which place you were in the Imperial examination? I. Ha, good. The world's elite, young and promising. Prince Pingyang is too kind. If I can get the appreciation of the Prince of Pingyang, then my matter. Lin Tongling, you finally arrived. Hello, Your Highness. Lin Aiching sat beside me. Is this person the top scorer of this imperial examination? He was very rude to you just now. Please let go and I will help you deal with him. Do you still need to clean him? I have a more fun idea. The number 1 scholar is handsome and talented, very well suited to the Princess of Pingyang. Whispering in the ear. Make him marry the county princess as my first request to you. Previously, I suspected that Lin Ku and the princess had an affair. It seems that I misunderstood. Deal. The county master's husband is bedridden and unconscious, but the county master's golden body cannot lack someone to serve her. What do Huang Iching and the county master think? This. It's all up to your majesty. As a single for 300 years, I can tell you are a woman at a glance. Thank you, your majesty, for the marriage. Congratulations to the Lord of Pingyang, congratulations to the Viscount of Pingyang. After having had many drinks. Thank you for your hospitality, your majesty. We will certainly bear your majesty's instructions in mind. Go. Eunuch Lu, please move to the imperial study and rest for a while. This little girl is quite impressive. I really had no choice but to take the imperial examination this time, but now I have a marriage out of thin air. If I can catch this guy's handle, maybe I can make His Majesty revoke the marriage award. A moment later. HMM. Sneaky, sure enough, is not well-intentioned. Leader Lin, you're eavesdropping outside the imperial study, I'm afraid. Oh, it's the Lord Huang. What a coincidence. You're actually peeing outside the window of the imperial study. What are you peeing about? You're just here to keep an eye out for His Majesty. Then what are your hands doing? And the royal study is heavily guarded, with countless secret guards. Where do you need to keep watch? The guard around the imperial study has already been dispersed. At this time, you are the only outsider here. Ah, you pervert. I want to see the Holy One fiercely participate in your book. Lin Ku. Even if I promise to satisfy you, do I have to dress like this and walk around the garden? Have all the guards been dismissed? Your Highness? Lin Ku. What's going on here? This girl disguised herself as a man to participate in Anko and followed me. I wanted to test what she wanted to do, so I let her in. Oh, so you all know. Save me, Your Majesty. My humble name was Huang Yan, a man from Zhoushan County. The governor of Zhoushan County, fish and meat, and the common people commit all kinds of evil deeds. The common people are really homeless, so they thought of seeking help in the capital. The original intention was just to make friends with the powerful through the imperial examination in order to solve the problem in my hometown, but I never thought I would become the top scorer. Really? Lin Ku, take my military talisman and go to Zhoushan County later. Thanks, Your Majesty. On behalf of hundreds of thousands of people of Zhoushan County, I express my gratitude to your saint's favor. But trespassing into the imperial study is punishable by death, but not by death. I have a secret method to erase short-term memory. Are you willing to accept it? I would like to. You still know this secret method? Great amnesia technique. I should have never had expectations in the first place. You've worn the clothes you picked and completed the outdoor activities, so our bet is off. What? That's it? Hurry up and do your work. If you handle matters in Jeksan Gun beautifully, I will consider granting you another request. Never mind, it is impossible to eat hot tofu in a hurry. Once you have a basic foundation, you can slowly proceed later. But it's okay to have a little dessert. Of course, I am only concerned about the health of my trip. Why would I squeeze into a carriage with someone this dirty? What happened? Wasn't I drinking in the Imperial Garden? Why does my head hurt so much, as if I had been beaten up? Marquis Huang, you are awake. The surgery was very successful. What about my chest tie? And this outfit? Of course I changed it. The artistic value of this fabric is very high. It's a total of 30 taels of silver. Huang Juanma won't default, will he? Lustful thief. Huan Yin, you have committed the crime of deceiving the monarch and dared to attack the imperial envoy. Do you not want to be executed by the 9 clans? Master Lin, I was just a little out of control just now. I really had no choice but to disguise my identity to take part in the imperial examination. Do you know that your impersonation makes His Majesty very angry? Once this matter is leaked, it will surely shake the court and cause endless troubles. Mr. Lin, please save me. I really didn't mean it. Okay. Just open your mouth first. I have something urgent to attend to. Don't worry, after my persuasion, His Majesty has calmed down. And order me to take you to the Zhoushan County to investigate the cause. This is the letter of appointment. People in Zhoushan have been saved. Mr. Lin's great kindness, this little girl can't repay. In the next life, I will definitely. Why talk about the next life? How about this life, right here and now? But Your Majesty also granted me a marriage. How am I going to explain to the princess? Oh, don't worry about her, she came to keep me company. Thanks to Lang, my father has finally released me. Ha, drive it. Huh? I haven't even started, what are you ing about? Big Yeshifu. Sigh. Why do you sigh, junior sister? Junior sister sighs and sighs, but you're not the one I know. Senior sister. Senior sister, didn't you go to carry out a mission? No matter how important the task is, it is not as important as my little junior sister. This time, senior sister came here to help you solve that Lin coup. I have arranged the top killer on Link Road. This time he 10 deaths without life. Meanwhile the carriage. Who? How dare you ask our sisters to serve you? Who called you? You joined by yourself. Wait a minute. You are inside, so who is driving the car right now? What the H*** is this? We just deviated from the post road, but fortunately not too far. After passing through the wasteland in front of us and continuing westward, we will reach Zhoushan City. The sun goes down. Post station. What's going on? Why hasn't the target in the Holy Maiden's letter arrived yet? Takayama Castle dilapidated street times. Lower. Young master, have you been staring at him for a long time? Do you want to or not? Not sincere enough. If you make it lower, I will buy it. Lower? You are here to find fault. Who doesn't know that the price of my food is the lowest in the whole Zhoushan City? You bunch of unscrupulous merchants hoarding grain and causing chaos are almost starving to death. My father hates unscrupulous merchants the most. I want to tell him to arrest and kill all of you. These damn trash even stepped on your aunt's nipple and hit me to death. Ha, it's still 2 cute little girls. Being a lackey to traitors, persecuting the people, and living a human life in vain. Bold enough to dare to attack me, you know who my father is. Ha. A motley crew. What about Lin Lang? You guys are too careless. You didn't even know that capturing the thief first would require me to take action. Lin Lang was very powerful and got him in no time. You have messed with the wrong person. I am just a delivery boy. All these grains belong to the county governor. Are you sure you want to be against the governor? I'm so scared. I'll go back and tell your lord that someone who can cure him has come. Ladies and gentlemen, today all the food on the table will be paid for by Mr. Lin. Thank heaven, I don't have to starve to death. These damn unscrupulous merchants have brought back all our food. Tomorrow noon, the first group of people who rebel against the county governor will be beheaded. If you dare to harm the good deeds of the adults, you will all die. What? Why is it early? Isn't it after autumn? Let's go and follow them to see. Okay. Huan Yinjia. Is this Huan Yan's home? Yin Yang, you're finally back. Where have you been all these days? Pinger has already. You can't have more accidents. It's okay, Grandma, brother will not die. This is the special envoy sent by the Emperor to save us. Humph. A warrior of the 5 realms? I didn't expect there to be such an expert in the countryside, even more formidable than Abbess Jingyun. Uncle Kwai, they're not bad people, I brought them back to help. Since Yin Yang is pleading for you as an official, no matter what ideas you are making now, you can leave. I represent the Emperor, and I am not in the same gang as the prefect of Zhushan County. You do not need to worry. We, the people of Zhushan, will handle the matter of Zhushan City ourselves and take care of the head of that petty thief and the county governor. After I break through, I'll take it as if I'm trying to retrieve it. Why do I need to pretend to be an outsider's hand and roll away? Half-step 6 realms? Okay, since your excellency is so confident, then I will not bother you any longer. Farewell. Rin-san, wait a moment. Uncle Kue, you know how hard I have worked to make His Majesty to notice this place, you. After all, Yin Yang, we are people in the martial arts world who collude with the court. How could we have a good ending? Don't worry, your brother Huang Ping, we will definitely save him. Just now that court-running dog left by jumping over the wall from the back door? It looks like. Following the orders of the county magistrate, capture the traitor of Huanglong Escort Agency. Goguan County Magistrate, I'm afraid it's not the letter that the kid just passed on. Impossible. T. Huan Kue, Huan Yin. Your Huanglong Escort Agency has been almost killed. How dare you come and steal my food? Are you really not afraid of death? Zhang Jifeng, I have personally reported to your majesty about your hoarding of grain to drive up grain prices. You won't be proud for long. So what if the emperor finds out? The power behind me is no weaker than hers. Take all of them and we'll question together tomorrow. Kill him. Outpatient. Lin Lang, Huan Yin is probably in danger. Shouldn't we do something? What's the hurry? Let's observe quietly for a while. Dislick. Dislick. Watch with peace of mind. Huan Kuei's cultivation is not low, it is not necessarily so easy to take down. And this prefect Zhang has a faint monster chi on him. This matter is probably not so simple. Let's see first. Berserk Lion Skygang. Retreat from the back door. Cough. Humph, a bunch of trash. This official failed to protect your majesty. Please punish this official. S. However, that Huan Kue has not been promoted to the 6th realm, and the consumption of essence and blood forcibly released the body's chi, the vitality was greatly damaged, and it was no longer a concern. Never mind, I'm fine, but you're all people who planted demon seeds. If the Demon King's plan has any shortcomings, what the consequences will be, I don't need to say it. What are the consequences? You guys are crazy. I am familiar with the Demon King. I used to see him often when I was practicing in seclusion in the deep mountains. Unfortunately, they always run away when they see me, especially my mothers. You dare to ruin the great event of the Demon King, he will not let you go. You are not lame? You run faster than me. The fat and lifeless Princess Pingyang is not yet subdued here. When will the demon species be activated if not now? Luo Yun, wait for me outside the courtyard. Damn it, you forced us to reveal your demon body. There's a way out in Yangguan, but you won't leave. If you break through the matter of the Tai Sui King, you will have to die. It turns out that it was controlled by the wood demon Taiswei. This demon is gluttonous but dislikes moving. No wonder someone will be sent to search for food in the whole city. However, all wood spiritual beings in the world, and even wood spiritual quasi-sages, are restrained by me. And what are you? What flames? Ah. Lin Lang, solved? What is this? A monster species unique to wood-type monsters, a common method for controlling monster soldiers. The wicked demon dared to wreak havoc on the state of Li, and it is unknown how long the guardian of the Jushan County was controlled by it. Isn't it easy to check? Moving muscles and bones, changing the appearance is a small skill. Go, follow me back to the county government office and investigate properly. Lin Lang, you really are omnipotent. Metropolitan Protectorate. See you later. Let the butler send the ledgers to my study. Yes. Master. These people don't have demon seeds in their bodies, and there is no demon energy in the mansion. It seems that the hiding place of the Tai Sui Demon King is not here. Study. Master, you're back so quickly. Have you dealt with all those causing trouble? No, it's going to be exposed. It's you. The housekeeper of the governor's mansion is actually her? Master, you're really bad. Even if you take care of those people, why did you still tie their women back? Can't I satisfy you? Eh? Cough, let's look at the account book first. The accounts on the books are fake accounts for others to see. The real accounts are in people's hearts. Where does the master want to start investigating? Then I have no choice but to sacrifice my life for my country, for justice. Death look. Next morning. Damn it, this woman lied to me about the account book. It's clearly true. Sure enough, the magistrate of Jushan hoarded grain not to raise the price as Huang Yin said, but secretly transported it all into the prison to pay homage to the evil spirit. This old-timer deliberately hid in the prison. It seems that not only swallowed food, but also swallowed blood food, can't keep it. Tianlao Campus. Decree. We, the bandits, have violated rules and regulations, committed crimes against Tianwei, and are unforgivable. We are ordered by the county governor to execute them. Dog officials who take human lives for granted, I, Huang Ping, will not spare you even as a ghost. Hard mouth to the end. Outside the school field. Pinger. I'll draw the attention of the soldiers, go help Huang Ping. Dog official, why don't you, Grandpa Huang Kuei, kneel down here and beg for mercy? Someone is robbing the court and killing someone. It seems like someone broke in through the front door and drew the guards away for us. Boss, the son of Ping has been saved. I just told you that I am the Imperial Envoy. How dare you small soldiers stop me? It's Lin Lang and County Lord. Marquis Huang, long time no see. Husband, you are here? 3 people shouted out 4 titles. My sister must have a complicated relationship with them. You killed my demon soldier and dared to appear in front of me. What's the point of killing you as a demon soldier with a hidden head and exposed tail? I'll kill you later and make you open your eyes. The little ones tore him apart and gave the king a drink. The scorching essence of Yang, burning away evil and impurity. The same old hellfire. Lin Lang's ability 9 is something that you short-sighted people who don't distinguish between black and white can understand. It is my fault for not knowing how to appreciate good things. If I had known this, I would not have ruined my martial arts career. Not showing your true form, do you want me to invite you? C1. Fellow cultivator, your supernatural power must not be of ordinary people. I am only following the orders of Qingmu's sect. Why should we kill each other? I promise you that I will never harm anyone again in the future. Why did the sect master of the Aogi sect let you wreak havoc in the Jushan County? Jingyun Temple, Shavuzong, and now at Qingmu sect. Why are there so many sects in the secular country of Li Nation? Rumor has it that there is a treasure in the treasury of the foreign country, but the country is suppressed by national fortune and cultivators cannot enter. The immortals had to find another way to destroy the national fortune and remove the national fortune. Is there treasure in the treasury? Why don't I feel it? But that little girl Luo Wei can even take out the ancient contract, it's hard to say. I have to question her carefully when I go back. Then I will no longer bother fellow Taoists, this will be leaving. When did I say I wanted to let you go? My lord, would you insist on a fight to the death? Be careful. Hurry up and retreat outside the campus. The original is below. Dog thief. It is my honor to meet my real body. Today it will become my blood food. Not even a banshee, not worthy of being my opponent. What? What realm is this? The peak of the second realm. This. Please forgive me, sir, for the previous offense. You stood up, Huan Yan knelt down. Lin Lang, what's the emergency? But you're still outside. Cough cough, Huan Iching, the leader of Jushan County, has been executed. I am very pleased. But the people's livelihood is declining, and everything is waiting to be restored. I specially order you to be the prefect of Jushan County, and take office immediately, and there must be no mistake. Thanks for your majesty's kindness, I will accept your orders and will not fail to live up to your expectations. Jinjiadeo. My newly established Juanma is gone? I haven't played enough yet, it's really boring. Huan Yin disguised as a woman and took the place of the top scholar. In order to save face, the emperor certainly hoped that Huan Yin would stay as far away from the capital as possible. It was something he couldn't avoid. I feel like it's to protect you. Holy shit, the saint said it would take a cup of tea. You guys actually took 5 days to get there. Did you guys crawl there? Idiot, this is the way back. Obviously, we missed it 5 days ago. Bastard Agua, dare you hit me? Didn't your mother teach you how to talk to your sister? Dumb idiot, isn't my mother your mother and I the older sister? Gotcha. What? Wait a second. What's going on with these two people? They look like assassins, but they don't look like anything at all. Let's just leave them here, okay? I'm not interested in children, especially someone else's ghost control. Ghosts? You said they are ghost riders, then their master. You made me dry out in this wilderness for 5 days, and my skin has dried out. Just because I have no background, I have to be used as an errand boy by my senior school sister. Replenish moisture with ancestral essence, dew extracted from high-quality males who have been single for 300 years with innate essence fire, crafted with secret methods, gently apply to tighten skin and bid farewell to dullness and dryness. So where can I buy it? Not for sale, now only available in sample packaging, free to try. Would you like to try? You managed to escape from my trap. Don't hurt my mother. What a cute little kid. But you guys misunderstood. I just want to hug your mother. He praised us as being cute. How about letting him be our father? What nonsense are you talking about there? Come back soon. Children's words are innocent, so why not follow the children's wishes and give them a complete childhood? Don't bother, they are ghosts, jade, and spirits without a father or mother. Oh, I'm not a married woman. I'm not interested in you anymore. You can go. Oh, goodbye. You actually fooled me. Do you know who I am? The Chan sect protects the law enforcement, the 9th-level master of the day after tomorrow, the warrior Yuruing. 19 is 9, 29, 18, 38. What are you doing again? I am trying to figure out the difference in the levels of your 9th realm after heaven completion and my Quasi-Sage. Enough is enough. 3000 Moonshadow Palm. Slash illusions and shatter illusions. Golden Crow Sunflame Finger. Impossible. Your cultivation is not weaker than mine, so how did you freely enter and leave the capital? Cultivators above the 7th realm will be suppressed by the dragon's energy in the capital. Secret, what's in it for me to tell you about it? The one who asked me to kill you is none other than the national teacher who left the country. She is my Lady of the Rainbow sect. Tell me how to get into Beijing for free, and I can help you deal with her. My martial cultivation is far superior to her. Why do I need your help? Humph, she has the sect's treasure. Unless I help you, no one can find her. What's more, do you think I'm the only law enforcement she can mobilize? Oh? But isn't she your honored sex saintess? Why would you help me deal with her? From childhood to adulthood, I have always been stronger than her in every aspect. The position of Holy Maiden should have been mine because her cultivation level is lower than mine. If you can go undercover in the capital and steal my saintly position, I won't accept it. Since that's the case, why don't you tell me her secret first? We really should cooperate vigorously. If you think I'm easy to deceive, I need to first see with my own eyes how you entered the city without arousing dragon energy, and then cooperate through this pair of ghost jade. Why should it be like this? The trust between people, why don't we become sworn brothers first, and then cook the raw rice into cooked rice? Good riddance. It's really cold or my little Luo Yun. Capital City. Gitsuryu Sakura said that I should make sure I have a way to avoid the dragon's aura before making any further deals with me. So these earrings must be able to transmit images? Sakura, are you watching? Rolling. Find a way to avoid the suppression of the dragon's breath, Why did you blow up the toilet? Don't you know that people are the most vulnerable when squatting in the pit? Ah, there's a pervert. How is this any different from taking a shit in public? Who is gathering to take a dump? I have something important to do, goodbye. All the hardships I've gone through, what's wrong with enjoying myself? Let the music play, let the dance continue. Mr. Lin is really not good. Recently, the newly appointed Minister of Rights, Mr. Liu, has been appointed. It is stipulated that all brothels within the imperial capital are not allowed to operate. Our Chunfeng building has already complied with regulations. If I don't give you money, then it doesn't count. Not good, why don't we secretly give some? In order to demonstrate the brightness of the Holy Lord's governance, all brothels are prohibited from operating during the reign of the Holy Lord. How dare you openly violate the ban? Sir Liu, you have wronged me. This man is my husband, and we are legal. Tell me his full name. If you want to cheat me, I can check the registered residence of the whole imperial capital. Founding of the People's Republic of China? Bond? Weiqiang? Zixuan? I can tell at a glance that you're not a serious person. Go to another team and arrest all of Jiangwo Bondo Weiqiang Zixuan. Do you dare to act disorderly under the banner of the upright and great? Which sect are you from? So, Your Excellency is also a disciple of the sect? What? This is a secret among mortals. I am Lu Tianran of the Abstinence sect. May I know which school and sect you belong to? Aoki Shu. Hold on. The Aoki sect and my sect have signed an offensive and defensive alliance treaty. You and I are allies. Brother Lu, are you all right? It's my fault, I actually forgot about this matter. May I ask if your faction has investigated any clues? Are there any surprises? Since he is an ally of Amuzam, he should be able to swindle some information. You're too ruthless, aren't you? According to my investigation, the ancestors of the reigning female emperor once had connections with a certain ascended saint. In order to the country last long, the Empress's ancestor asked a saint for a treasure, which is in the national treasury. Oh? Then have you investigated the treasury? Sure enough. The treasury was not accessible to anyone except the Empress, and it also exuded the influence of the saint. As I approached, my whole body trembled with fear, and it was difficult to take a step forward. I think the only way to obtain that treasure is to overthrow the rule of the Empress and break through the dragon energy of the imperial capital to welcome the patriarch into the city. So that's how it is. Why hit me again? Your sect is unhappy. Stop. We have signed a peace treaty. Only fools would believe in such a deceitful covenant with children. The ultimate treasure belongs to our Aoki sect. Damn it, I will definitely report this to the sect. Please wait for me. Damn it, I will definitely report this to the sect. Please wait for me. Government House. If you do one good deed a day, you will feel great. Mr. Lin, you can't do this anymore. Our small business at Chunfeng Tower can't afford your freelancing. Miss Xiang, you misunderstand me. Lu Tianran, the Assistant Minister of Rights, is indeed a sinister villain who secretly releases incense. If I hadn't exhausted all my means to teach her, how could the girl wake up so early? Of course, the medical expenses or whatever are not included. Then you can't take any poison as an aphrodisiac, and do you know there is a place called a hospital? Huh? What? His Majesty summoned me? I'll be right there. Zero can. Early grass. My dear ministers, is there anything you want to report? Your Majesty, I have a report to make. Recently, the Ministry of Rights has banned all forms of entertainment in the capital, which has caused a great deal of resentment among the people. Singing and listening to music are ancient customs, and I hope Your Majesty will reconsider this matter. I thought by banning these decadent songs, it would make my rule peaceful and harmonious. I did not expect to be met with opposition from the people. This matter is due to my lack of consideration, and I will immediately order the Ministry of Rights to withdraw this rule. Your Majesty, no. Brothels destroy willpower and moral qualities. Yesterday, I saw a court minister who was reluctant to speak up for the Spring Breeze Tower and was beaten up. This shows that the truth behind the facade is that it is a worm that destroys the foundation of the country. Lu Aiqing's ban on the theater brothel was proposed and implemented by you. Who has the courage to hit you? According to my investigation, this person is the palace chief, Lin Ku. Huh? Aiqing Lu must have seen wrongly. Commander Lin took my orders and left the capital on official business. He wasn't in the capital yesterday. Lin Ku, you bastard returned to Beijing and didn't come to see me first. Yes, Lu Shilang, you must have seen wrong. You said you met me, but do you have any witnesses? Your Majesty actually defends this Lin Ku without investigation. It seems that there should be something between them that I do not know. However, if I release this news, no matter what kind of friendship they have, His Majesty will definitely not be able to tolerate him anymore. Reporting to Your Majesty, this minister has also investigated an important piece of information. Lin Ku is actually a disciple of the Azurewood sect. He infiltrated the imperial court to disrupt the order of the dynasty. What? These sects are really damn, constantly opposing us when we leave the country. Enchitos is right. According to my investigation, the instability in the country in recent years is probably more than 90% related to the sects. Where is the armor? Your Majesty. Rest assured, Lord Lin, I have sent someone to hide the token of the Azurewood sect in your mansion. I guarantee that all the evidence will be complete, and they will be found as soon as they are searched. Perhaps your Majesty will believe me? What the heck? Dismiss Lu Tianran, the rebel who instigated discord, and send him to prison. What? Why, your Majesty? I don't accept. Why do you trust this person but not me? Just send someone to search his mansion. Drag out the retirement. Damn it. Just stay here quietly. Humph, how dare a small sect like the Greenwood sect make a scene with my Forbidden Desire sect? To tell you the truth, I've already sent a message back to the sect. In a few days, my sect will send troops to attack the Greenwood sect. Are you talkative? I wonder what your position in the ascetic sect is. Hee hee, if you dare to kill me, the day when the dragon energy of the capital city dissipates will be your death. Okay, don't worry. How could I bear to kill such a useful tool? Take it down, give me something good to eat and drink. Yes. Lin Ku. I will not let you go. Back, the Empress's bedroom. Lin Tongling, this is my sleeping palace. If you come without notice, you will be beheaded. Xiao Wei, have you improved recently? Humph, do you still care about me? You aren't afraid of limiting your own cultivation, so you are delaying your philandering. This time when I went out, I found a way to find the state preceptor. I'm afraid a terrible battle is unavoidable. If, by any chance, I doubt you, in the future. I believe it, who asked you to talk nonsense, and I have now stepped into the realm of 4 warriors. Hee, you've improved, let this old man check your body. Don't do that. Who? What, you haven't seen your mother for so long that you have forgotten her? Ling Shuiyan, you've come back. The report is over, and naturally I came back. However, it seems that I came back at the wrong time. No, you're back just in time. Darling, I still remember our previous agreement. When will you go to the appointment? Lin Ku. It's better to seize the day than to wait for an auspicious day. Why don't we just do it here and now, the 3 of us? Just now I really believed in your evil. If you can't catch the National Master, don't come back. As expected of Lord Lin, every time he leaves the palace, the momentum is extraordinary. Admiral Lin Ku's office. This dead girl is going to change her face. After she changes her face, we must take good care of her. Lin Ku, you're finally back. Who are you guys? Be careful, I'll sue you for trespassing on private property. Cough, it's us. Ling Hanyan, the teacher of the country, is too violent. There is also a master hiding beside her. We were just found when we found her. Expert? The entire imperial capital is surrounded by dragon spirit. Above the 6th realm is not allowed in. Where did the expert come from? I know the guy. He is the first apprentice of Han Yuatan, who cultivates the physical body. Long Qi is useless to her, Lin Ku. You must beat her hard to vent our anger for us. Where is Han Yuatang? How is it related to your Cha Nu sect? There are 2 great spiritual veins within the Cha Nu sect. One is called the Gui Gu, and one is called Han Yuatan. My master Yu Luin and Ling Hanyan are both of the Gui Gu school. It's really despicable that Ling Hanyan turned to Han Yuatan for help. I see, the Cha Nu sect is indeed a behemoth. I wonder how the Forbidden Desire sect compares to it. Seems like I need to contact my new helper. Tianan. Achoo! Is it the sect who so quickly sent someone to save me? Be honest. What are you mumbling about? 2. Where is Junior Brother Lou? Ghost? In the capital, only the national teacher can control ghosts. Master, I'm here. Come and save me. I have a treasure to give you. Why would we do that? Since all the sects have signed an offense and defense alliance, everything will be prioritized by the saintly treasure. My Cha Nu sect will naturally also comply. I know that the Jade Maiden sect will never betray like the Greenwood sect. Stop talking nonsense and leave here first. A dense forest. Thank you, the state teacher. I don't know where the state teacher is. I will visit to thank you another day. The national teacher has an important task. Can you see him when you want? Just show the treasure you promised just now. Inquire around the capital city. Are the ghosts under the national teacher so easy to get along with? Want to freeload prostitution? Robbers, gangsters, and Lady Zone will not easily expose this matter of robbery. It seems that the entire covenant is no longer credible. Then speak with strength. How can my abstinence sect allow others to bully? Capital City. Senior Brother. Is a collection signal for the abstinence sect. Humph, the abstinence sect attacked my Qingmu Mountain Gate with 2 sides and 3 knives. How can I be a family if I don't seek revenge? Summon 18 martyrs to surround and kill disciples of the abstinence sect. If we can seize the precious treasure of the sage, the revival of the sect is just around the corner. Lin Lang, you brought me here to see the fireworks you prepared for me? How beautiful! Do you like it? If you want it, there are more. Would I tell you that I just want to unlock a new scene? Want. Under the eaves. HM? Did it rain? Just as I wished. I heard that the princess came to the observation cloud pavilion early in the morning. I came to see her despite my illness and the rain. Perhaps I can move the princess and make her change her mind. Lin Lang, the fireworks are so beautiful to watch. I want some more. These fireworks came out of nowhere, looking like some kind of signal. I don't have control over them, and I don't know if they will set off more fireworks. Is it? I was planning to use a knife to kill someone and have those 2 little devils pretend to be the ghosts of the National Master to attract a wave of hatred in front of Lu Tianran. How do I feel like it triggered some terrible chain reaction? The whole capital is in a mess. You are still in the mood to hide here and talk about love. You 2 little rascals dare to mock me. Not true. Are you Suki Ryuo? Humph, I've already done what you asked me to do. It's time for you to fulfill your promise. You first tell me where the Chinese master is hiding, and then I'll tell you the way to hide the dragon Qi and enter the capital. You are a cunning and treacherous person. How could I believe you? I can only tell you that the national teacher is currently doing something very dangerous. If you still want to keep the emperor of the D Kingdom, you'd better help me enter the city first. My method to enter the capital is naturally fine, but I need to seal your cultivation base. Are you willing to cooperate? HN, outside the city west the hill slope wait for you, follow up. Yuner wait for me, I'll be right back. Outside the city. That's your way? Of course, this is not an ordinary dog hole, it is a dog hole that I refer to the ancient contract, the seal's cultivation law, and pass through it into the city will not be suppressed by the dragon's breath. If you dare to deceive me and come up with a plan, I will definitely kill you, Guiyu Shuangshu, and go explore. How is it possible? Although this contracted formation is my imitation. But it's not much different from the contract on me. Mother, there is nothing but rooms in this cave that can lead directly into the city. It is not dangerous. Damn. After entering the city later, I'll leave you behind and go directly to retrieve the treasure left by the sage. Although Ling Hanyan is despicable, why do I have to directly turn against her and obtain the position of a saint's legacy and a saint's daughter? It's not something that can be easily achieved. Huh? Card. Card stuck. What's the matter, Asakura? Need some help? No. Don't come near me. How can mere earth and stone hold me back? Damn it. Damn it. My body can't exert any strength. Is this ceiling cultivation array effective? Ah. How's the strength of Sakura? Don't touch my butt with your hands. Don't talk, you affect my performance. Give it some more effort. No problem, watch my 18 Hujia beats. Dog thief, did you do it intentionally? I remember this. I will not tell you where Ling Hanyan is. Find her yourself, goodbye. Master-servant contract. This. What is this? It may be that I was in a hurry just now, and I didn't explain clearly. Mumu, this seat refers to a certain enemy who established a master-servant contract on me. A temporary contract is created. After the contract is established, the master and servant communicate their practices, the master dies and the servant dies, and they share weal and woe. Shameless pervert, even if he wants to be my servant, he won't pee and take a look at himself. Very well, I hope your legs will be as strong as your mouth after a stick of incense. My master, I was wrong. Please show me some mercy. Why didn't you do it earlier? Can you tell me now where Ling Hanyan is hiding? Imperial Mausoleum. Though I do not care about the royal family, I know that the Imperial Mausoleum is not in the capital. Are you playing games with me? You're talking about the tomb of the descendants of the royal family. I'm talking about the tomb of the founding ancestor of the state of Li. It is said that in order to protect the treasure of the saint in the treasury, he buried himself under the treasury to gather momentum, making it impossible for those who coveted it to approach the treasury. Is Ling Hanyan destroying the formation? Folks, it's raining and thundering. Go home and get your clothes. This damn weather, it changes so fast. Little lady, it's raining. Don't you want to go home and breastfeed your baby? Play with water? What's wrong with playing with water? Have you never heard of women being made of water? Hedonist sect. You betrayed your allies and want to keep the saint's legacy for yourself. Aren't you afraid of divine retribution? Easier said than done. All the sects are nothing but bandits. Our Joyous Union sect prefers to be more ladylike and chooses to place its bet on the Luo royal clan. One tree can't support the sky. The Acacia sect goes against the trend and will surely bring disaster. Not necessarily. Those who have different principles cannot work together. Why bother talking to him? My lady, the treasury guards are weak, and I'm depending on you for that. Halt! The bad nun from Jingyun Temple dared to break my diamond boy skill and stop for me. How dare the bald donkey compete with the poor Taoist to steal the weak water of the Grand Preceptor for 3,000? You can take away the treasures, and I will marry the Grand Preceptor. Are the guards not paying attention? My good prince is not as weak as he looks. Rostrum. Your Majesty, the demonic people of the sect have caused chaos in the holy capital and charged against the national treasury. We cannot forgive them. Our Feather Forest army, consisting of 3,000 armored guards, has been fully prepared. Your Majesty, I have also brought these petty thieves with me. How dare they covet the treasures of my royal family? I must make them look good. The generals will ride with me to kill the thief. Kill, kill, kill. Jade Library. Everyone, please work harder to break through the national treasury. The sacred object belongs to us now. Sure enough, the formation broken. These sect people couldn't hold back any longer if they want to protect the national treasury. We must go to the underground imperial tomb to restore the earth's veins that were cut off by the cold smoke. The guards have been retreating one after another, and we must first repel these sections. If the sage's legacy has been stolen during our time to restore the earth's energy, then it would be meaningless. Why are the 18 martyrs of Aoki sect killing, abstaining, and stealing holy objects? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. This is... Well, it seems that we can still hold on for a while. Let's go to the underground imperial tomb first and find Ling Hanyan to recover the earth vein. Digging in the small garden, planting small seeds, blooming small flowers. What flowers? Why do you, a big man, insist on hiding behind me and digging? Can't wait on a lady? I like to be in the back. Besides, Fu, you said there was a way to go to the underground imperial tomb to find Ling Hanyan. Is this your way? The disciples of the various sects on Earth are fighting fiercely with the imperial court. I am also considering for you, so as not to be discovered by them. I'm so angry. I'm not working anymore. Newbie, stay away. Beware of blood in some areas later. After the explosion, the courtyard flowers shouted and killed. There's a way not to use it earlier. You go ahead. You missed an important opportunity to communicate with me. When you think it through, come find me again. Emperor Qinshi Huang Mausoleum. Someone has entered the tomb. My sealing ceremony is not finished yet. Senior sister, it's up to you. Rest assured, within the holy city where average magic levels are below the 6th realm, I am invincible. Finally, I found you. You sure, long time no see. Have you missed me? Lin Ku. Yu Luing. How did you all get together? Yu Luing, I sent you to kill Lin Ku. How dare you disobey my orders and collude with him? Nonsense. I'm a gifted genius. Why should I obey a cultivation waste and a savage without any talent in chi practice? Then you can't betray the sect. If we defeat you, only I have a way to overcome the dragon aura. At that time, I will be the holy maiden representing the orthodox sect. How can I betray you? Then you will probably lose very badly. In order to enter the city, your strength is probably not even 1/10 of what it was. Hey, the woman who hit me in front of me doesn't take me seriously, does she? What a big wrist strength. Lin Ku, you have repeatedly opposed my sect of women. I advise you not to make mistakes. If you want me to ignore you, you can marry me first and then fight Aya. Even if it's a palace fight between you two, I won't interfere. Yellow-mouthed children dare to take advantage of me. Flexible yet soft, great legs. Bastard, last time I almost committed myself to him, but he looked down on me. Why do I have such a high regard for Tsukiryu Sakura and senior sister? As a holy maiden, it's not a good habit to be absent-minded at a crucial moment. Haha, stinky woman made you beat us up last time. What's going on? Why is the sealing magic formation still here? Do you really think that I did no preparations at all? Oops, gotta run now. Jade Library. Charge. Since the founding of the country, no one has ever attacked the treasury. Do you think I have no one to help me because I'm not in the country? The unruly officials and thieves will not leave any feathers, and Lin Wei will kill them with me. It is rumored that the most beautiful woman leaving the country is the treasure of the Empress Dowager and the Sage. We are not fortunate enough to suffer. If we could obtain a beautiful woman, it would not be a waste of this trip. Which blind rumor is spreading that the Empress Dowager is still alive in the imperial harem. This rumor doesn't involve the Queen Mother, so why get angry? You're so angry and your health is not good. Ha ha, keep arguing, while I set up this charm, the last of it's cheap to me. Huan Yan, the magistrate of Zhushan County, leads the troops to support the emperor. Kill me, it's time for the Empress to see the brave men of my green forest. Uncle Kuei, we are now a regular army. Huan Yan is late for help, please forgive your majesty, I wonder where is Commander Lin? County Magistrate Huang is really loyal. While he came to see Leader Lin, he did not forget to rush to escort the emperor. Yes, why haven't I seen Lin Lang all this time? When there used to be danger, he was always the first to protect me. Haha, is it? It seems that Commander Lin is well received by all of your ministers. Fortunately, Commander Lin is not here, otherwise our family would rather go to the front line to fight than wait beside this gunpowder pile. Lin Ku. Flash open. What's that? A ghost above the 10th realm. How is that possible? How could a super ghost appear in the imperial capital? Quick Escape is a super-level evil ghost. Ha ha ha, if there is a super life in Xingjing that can ignore the suppression of dragon spirit, then it is only him. Ghosts of the emperors who established and overthrew nations. Evil thief, how dare you blaspheme the spirit of the former emperor? Link, I know what you're capable of, but I also know your weakness. If you stop now, I can return these people to you unharmed afterwards. Are you so sure that I cannot save them? What if I refuse? Give His Majesty back. You opportunistic bitch. Even the soul of the first emperor who left the country has obeyed me, Lin Ku. You are a smart person, and I believe you will make the right choice. With my current strength, I'm afraid that I won't be able to rescue them while guaranteeing their safety. What should I do? Damn it, would the holy relic fall into the hands of the Jade Maiden sect now? People control the super ghost. What can you do? I think the only way to do it now is to report to the sect and make a decision. Let me see what treasures the Golden Crow Blazing Yang Great Saint, who ascended 300 years ago, left in the country of Li. Golden Crow Great Sage? Why does it sound familiar? Offer a god position to the Golden Crow Great Saint. Isn't this the cheap master in the painting? That old witch who made me stay single for 300 years? Ha ha ha, under the gaze of the entire world, let me reveal the true face of the sage's relics. Damn, why didn't I get the saint's relics? This. Flip dot the car overturned, haha, let you show off. Impossible. No way. Where is the relics of the saint inside? Speak. Where did you hide the saint's relics inside? This box is just a diversion, the treasure is still inside the treasury, isn't it? The relic of the saint was used up. If I had known you were here for this, I would have thrown away this broken box directly. Who are you deceiving? How can you easily and silently use up the precious treasure left by the great sage of Jing Wu Liang for leaving the country? Those who are blinded by greed, who told you that relics of saints must be treasures? Anyway, when I opened them, there was nothing inside except for an array diagram. Numerous sects rushed to it, after years of effort, all in vain. I do not believe this. I don't believe it. You are cheating on me. The first emperor's soul, lift me up to turn over the whole Xinjiang and dig 3 feet into the ground. Whoa. Not good, all disciples of the sect have retreated. The holy maiden of the women's sect has become enchanted and wants to send us away as well. Run. Dad, I'm so scared. What's going on? It will be okay, it will be okay. Ling Hanyan, are you crazy? Stop it. Lin Ku. Commander Lin. Yinner, stop it. How dare you commit such a heinous crime when you're just showing off? You should still worry about yourself. If I turn this place into a demon realm, I don't know if the sage treasure can be born on its own. Snort. What are you laughing at? Old witch, you're just there watching. Believe it or not, I'll use your portrait to fly a plane later and then wipe my butt with your portrait. Are you, an unfilial and wicked disciple, passing on your divine skills as a teacher to make you happy? Even though I have flown to the upper realm for 300 years, I have not seen you come to exchange feelings with me. That's because of who? It's not because of the weird magic array left by you, the swindler, that my cultivation level is now restricted. Well, it seems to be the case. Alas, I didn't expect that a moment's difference would lead to the souls of the dearly departed not being able to rest in peace. Well, I will help you, but this image only contains a wisp of my divine soul power. I am afraid it can only break your seal for a short time. Don't open up Jean Linko Beihai Usua. Today, I finally know who I am. Lin Ku, if you don't make me feel better, don't expect me to feel better either. What is this? The Emperor Qin Shi Huang still hasn't woken up. All things are destined. Once you sought to suppress the fate of the nation, the cause and effect of which I have resolved on behalf of my master. Leave the state of Qin Shi Huang and be reborn in paradise. Is there any dynasty in the world that will never be broken? It is my greed that has brought such a great disaster to my descendants. Thank you, for the saints have mercy. The Earth's veins have recovered, now we all can't get close, and we don't know what happened there. It must be the true legacy of the sage that has been born. The foolish women of the women's sect have been deceived. Otherwise, how could the evil spirit that was summoned be slain in an instant? Now that we have been exposed, we cannot stay in this capital city. Now we can only return to the sect first and ask the teacher to make a decision. Come on. Want to go? Holy moly. My trial card for the large size expired so quickly. Lin Lang. What happened? Lin Lang was in a hurry just now, and we accidentally fell victim to the addictive smoke of love. Lang Lin, I don't feel good. Can you give me an injection? Yuner, where is your dignity as a member of the royal family? Your Majesty, rest assured that no matter what happens, your servant will always be in front of you. Absurd. When will it be your turn, a group of little ones, to take the lead? Even if you get the turn, it will definitely be my palace on top. If you're willing to let us go, Lin Ku, my lady sect will definitely give us a generous gift. Lin Ku, if you dare to touch me, I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. Lin Ku, if you fix them, we will be on the same boat, or else they will definitely report me to the sect. What are you guys talking about? I am Lin and I have received the inheritance from the saint. The bright stone falls, and the stone is 6/0. How can you slander me like this? It seems that prejudice in people's hearts is really a big mountain. I just experienced a big battle. Isn't it normal to damage a pair of trousers? The efficacy lasts for 3 hours. Time is running out. I'm here, beautiful people. Ah, Lin Ku, don't come over here. After. Oh, brother, don't lick that dirty girl over there. Brother, if you don't stop, I'll go tell mom to drink toilet water. Haha, it's the end of the world, why bother with so much? Listen to me, we need to replenish our water now. Breaking news, His Majesty has achieved a great victory. The sect has already retreated. The Imperial Guards will protect your life. If someone can provide clues about the remnants of the sect, a reward of 100 taels of silver will be given. One side, the battlefield. Your Highness, the sect has been defeated. Why hasn't His Majesty appeared yet? The enchantment has been restored, so His Majesty should be safe and sound. You all can rest assured and wait. Daddy. Yuner. Father, have you come to pick me up? What's the racket? What's going on inside? Is His Majesty still inside? It's a member of the sect. Take them down. A group of opportunistic people who exploit others' vulnerability to survive. Why have their auras weakened so much? They can't even stand up. Could they have been seriously injured? Let them go. Behold, your Majesty, who drives away evil, the divine power of the world. Lure away, you shameless and despicable person. Since ancient times, the monarch has beaten drums for his generals. Lin Qing has made contributions in battle. What's wrong with me boosting his morale? Lure away, I'll fight with you. Haha, don't worry everyone, now we are all grasshoppers on the same boat, we will return to the sect to report our mission first. Not send. Oh dear, I'm getting on in years, and after fighting for so long, I'm exhausted. I must go back and rest. You are the most cheerful, are you tired? Your Majesty has worked hard. Everyone, please disperse. The holy capital is in need of manpower when everything is in need of revitalization. No. I have another thing to discuss with Commander Lin. I wonder where he is. Leave him alone, probably exhausted, it's been too long since he has slept so well. He is sleeping very peacefully now. If anything happens, tell me. The upheaval in the holy city has damaged the dragon energy. Originally, martial artists above the 6th rank couldn't enter the capital, but now the restrictions have relaxed, and it is feared that those above the 10th rank can enter the capital. What? Go and fetch the imperial physician. Gorgeous room 7. Why does this symptom look a bit like a dead sperm? Don't talk nonsense. On that day, Commander Lin fought fiercely with the demoness of the Kacha sect for a full 300 rounds, losing too much vital energy. Do you all have any ideas? Make way, make way. The stinky Taoist who was stabbed 1,000 times caused the poor to miss the big battle and finally returned. What kind of imperial physician can compare to our skilled hands at Jingyun Temple? Reverend, do you have any method to cure? Don't panic. Wait for me to pinch someone with one hand before entering artificial respiration. Ah damn, I missed it again. I'll be back. Yin does not grow alone, and Yang is not born alone. With the help of my master's power this time, I finally know how to break through the cultivation restriction of the contract. As long as I absorb more Yin energy and restore my sage cultivation, it's just around the corner. Wake up, you're only in the Four Realms now. What are you talking about, saints or not? It's not because your cultivation is too weak that you were burdened by the covenant of your sage with similar cultivation. That summon contract is your teacher's treasure he left to the Luo imperial family, so don't blame me. Top. No way. The holy relic that all the major clans are racking their brains to find. Isn't it you? Snake Clan. New sect leader Jiangxingming. You have eliminated the old ghost's undead and weakened the dragon spirit of Longjing this time. You've done very well. To serve the sect is our glory. Haha, Master Jiang, don't be in such a hurry to praise your disciples. Lu Biugu, the sect master of the ascetic sect. I asked that the treasure trove of the country was dug up all over the place, but I couldn't find you. What explanation should the women's sect give? Master Lu, the action of finding the holy object was jointly carried out by the 100 Schools Alliance. Why blame only my disciple for not finding the holy object? Then I must also ask fellow Ling Hanyan, how do you explain violating the covenant and extorting your allies? A group of pig teammates, may I ask what you are doing in the holy capital, busy killing each other with Aoki sect? Yeah, I heard that the abstinence sect flattened the Greenwood sect's mountain gate, and now they come talk about alliance. That's because Aokiso is up to no good. It was just necessary to investigate the relic. So what did you investigate? Did you come? I found out through investigation that we were tricked by the villain Qing Muzong, who was framed by that despicable person Lin Ku. Haha, Sect Master Lu should first teach his son a lesson before punishing my Jade Maiden sect. Waste material. Reporting to the headmaster and all seniors, I have investigated the clue of the holy relic. It is not an ordinary object, but a person. What? What? Saint is a person? No way. Absurdly, the founding of the country after more than 1,000 years, the precious treasure left by the great sage of Jin, Wu, Liang to the departing country, is it a dried corpse? This person summoned a trace of the soul of the great sage of the Golden Crow in the battle against me. Sect Master Lu, do you know what this means? What does that mean? Lu Zongzhu has poor intelligence. Yinner, if you have anything to say, just say it outright. My disciple infers that this person is the great sage's disciple. The great sage did not leave his country a treasure, but a promise or a favor. Anyway, now that he had left the country and in a difficult situation, thus the great saint's disciples appeared. I see, that makes sense now. Why so many sects have been searching for decades without finding any clues about this treasure? These are all your speculations. If there is no divine treasure, how can our many sects overcome this great calamity of heaven and earth? If you want me to say it, just bomb Xinjiang and don't miss any chance. Whoever dares to start the great calamity first is the enemy of my myriad maiden sect. Cough, you. I have prepared a generous gift. Can Yinner contact the disciple of the saint for me to come to my Jade Maiden sect to have a discussion? Done. Report to the sect leader that this person is only beautiful and beautiful. If I bring all the female disciples in the sect, I will definitely be able to invite them. Okay, I'll leave this matter entirely in your hands. Father, what should we do? Also go to the saint disciple? What else can we do if we don't go and fight with the Xanu sect before attacking the holy capital? But our abstinence sect doesn't have any female disciples. Why are you so stupid? You can't think of a way without it. Father, I know what to do. Everything is for the sake of the sect. Jade Emperor Palace Wang Li. Lin Ku, have you really thought it through? Since the treasure of the saint is you, those sects will definitely be eyeing you. At this point, you need to leave and actively search for them. Of course, the sacred meridian is weak. I must take the initiative to attack while the sects are shrinking, and I can only protect you by breaking them one by one. When else will I be able to absorb enough feminine energy while staying with you? Deep in the mountains. Big mistake. Where did these sects build their gates? A week has passed, and not even a hair has been found. I can't absorb the yin energy of ordinary women. If I had known, I wouldn't have come out. Alas, I do not know if the task entrusted to Sakura and the others has been completed. Come and pick me up early. Mr. Lin is very tasteful. The disciples of the women's sect are almost crazy looking for you, yet you're still strolling in the mountains. Huh? Aren't you? Have you figured out how the thief who ruined my innocence died? I think the point of who is destroying whose innocence depends on your frame of reference. After all, you were under the influence of the spring poison. Plus your body was so powerful that I had no way to resist. Shut up, shameless. Do you know? Since that day, I have been thinking about you all the time. Every time I dream at midnight, I will call your name in my dream. Oh? Really? What is my name? I am always calling your name, senior sister. My name is Shuei Jiuan. Jaizong. Well, where is this? Go quickly and call the Virgin. This elder sister has awakened. You're awake. How's your body recovering? Where am I? What have you done to me? This is the Xanu sect, which only allows women to enter, so I have to make you feel wronged. Hee, if it falls into my hands, I will repay you 100-fold for the humiliation you have caused me. What skincare products do you girls usually use? I know of a hot spring that's particularly good for the skin. How about we go together? Okay. You accepted too quickly. Where is your self-respect? We are all sisters. Even if I am a little younger, I won't feel inferior to your size. Follow me. Evil Ghost Valley. Ah. What is this thing? I am blind. I suspect they were swearing at me, but I have no proof. It really is the Nine Suns God skill of the great Saint Golden Crow. Could it be that the great catastrophe a millennia ago really depends on a person like you? What about me? Did I eat your rice? Humph, for whatever reason you asked me to help you into the women's sect. But you need to know, I did this to help the Cha-Nu sect survive the great disaster of the millennium. What the hell is the millennium tribulation again? This is a scene that can only be seen on the viewing terrace in the Valley of the Evil Spirit. Rumor has it that when the darkness covers the whole sun, a great catastrophe will happen for thousands of years. At that time, countless people in the immortal cultivation world will be killed or injured. Maybe it's just a rumor? This is the heavenly secret calculated by the last sect master through the burning of his 3 souls. She also predicted that the only way to survive the great calamity was to borrow the relics of the saint who left the country. Haha, since you have to rely on me, how dare you be so rude to me and kneel down? Not having cut you to death, I have already acted in a civilized and reasonable way. Huh? Ling Hanyan. I was about to find your spy and reply saying that Lin Ku, that dog thief, is no longer in the capital. Do you know where he is? Unknown. Didn't you say that males can't enter the maiden sect? Cough, abruptly the girl. Lin Ku and Lu Tianran's eyes. Lu Tianran, the young master of the abstinence sect, and the women's sect are allies of each other. Of course I can go in, but what is this young lady's name? Young Master Lu, please call me Kiki. May I ask why is young Master Lu looking for Lin Ku? Miss Coco does not know that this person has committed heinous crimes, and is even involved in the great catastrophe of the millennium. No one has found him yet, but I already have a way, so I came to ask the Holy Maiden for help. Master Lu really has the appearance of a talented person. I wonder what method he has found. I heard that Lin Ku is so lustful that he even outshines the Holy Maiden, so I came to borrow a set of women's clothes from the Holy Maiden to dress up as a female cultivator and lure him into the trap. Huh? Who the hell is defiling my reputation? Okay, I can give you any women's clothing you want. Thanks, if I catch the thief Lin Ku, I'll definitely share the news with you. Why would you keep it from them if you're allies? It's my order. We have to be cautious in the face of the great catastrophe. Who is it? I am the master of the Chanu sect, Jiang Xingming. I heard that you are a disciple of a saint and the destined person in the prophecy. Are you ready to sacrifice yourself to save the world? What does it have to do with me? What does the Great Tribulation have to do with me? Humph, the current calamity is beyond your control. What if the way to eliminate the calamity is to sacrifice the victims with blood? I'm standing here for your blood sacrifice, but I'm afraid you may not be able to break through my physical body either. As expected of a sage disciple who should suffer a calamity, I will personally see what secrets you have. The illusion of the great sun appears. This is Here is the sea of consciousness. This little woman is not shallow. My cultivation is now limited. I hope she doesn't stir up any trouble. I thought the reason you have a strong young energy is because you practice the saintly being skill, but I didn't expect you to be a holy body of the pure yang. Fairy, please respect yourself. My constitution is Miao Kuei astral body, and it is difficult to resist the attraction of the sun. Oh, that's the way, then fairy please come automatically. This is just because of my martial arts and physical fitness. Do you think I'm the kind of frivolous person? I mean, after all, it is just a soul here, and it will not leave any traces. No one outside will know about it either. That makes sense. Then please pick a Dinfangxing Bin map that the sect leader likes. Who's a good person will in the sea of knowledge carve the spring palace? This is the authentic double cultivation method of Taoism. Ghost Valley. Ling Hanyan, you little bitch, your mouth is cold and arrogant, as if you don't want to wear Tian Lin Ku. As soon as he comes, he bullies and refuses to let go. Haha, I'm not interested in him, it's the sect leader who wants to see him and see his abilities. Survey? No way. Overlord. Quickly pull them away. Yin and Yang interact, and cultivation increase again. Master, what happened just now? Nothing, it just shocked me. My cultivation has made some breakthroughs. Was that a jolt you felt? That was 11 jolts. Suzerain? Cough cough, it's fine, this seed has just tested his roots and it is undoubtedly a disciple of a sage. There might be a place where he can be used in this great tribulation. That's for sure, you can't underestimate the power of this master, but if you want me to help you eliminate the great disaster, I have one more condition. But feel free to speak. I want you to help me practice. Deng Tuzi shamelessly said that even Chu Shijing dared to speak recklessly. First, show off your capital and then negotiate with me. You've already seen my capital, haven't you? You can't just be cold-blooded and ruthless after pulling out carrots. White King Castle. My cultivation unexpectedly was raised to the 10th stage. It must be Lin Ku who has been practicing hard in the dangerous environment, and his cultivation has made a breakthrough, which has driven my cultivation. Eunuch Lu. Summon the Empress Dowager immediately and tell her that I have an important matter to discuss with her. Is. Town. Where is this? Master. Why are you punishing me, too? The monsters imprisoned in Demon Suppression Prison recognize the techniques of our sect. They will besiege the disciples. Alien? What's that? West. Duck. A disciple of the Chan NV sect died. Surprisingly, it's the Corpse Clan. Xian Tiansha 11, the ghost takes the sect. Go! Haha, you're awesome, you guys in the Jade Maiden sect are lacking. The female disciples of the women's sect have the freshest and most tender taste. Come obediently to my stomach. It is not your fault to have a mouth, but it is your fault to have bad breath. Bah, the dead should lie quietly in their coffins. You dare insult me? It's a beautiful idea. I am transcending your holy yang, shining brightly, and the golden black will never perish. Fire up. Oh my God. I am the vanguard scout of the corpse race. My 100,000 army of the corpse race will not let you go. We will turn this Dongqing Shenzhou into a land of calamity. Wow, not small, no draft for bragging. No, he is telling the truth. Are there so many different races in East Shenzhou? Yes, Lin Ku, every great catastrophe of Shenzhou has to do with the aliens. At that time, the disaster in Shenzhou will lead to an increase in gas supply and a downturn in fortune, and other races will take advantage of the situation to enter, ultimately causing a major disaster. This town demon prison suppresses nearly 10,000 aliens. What kind of suppression do you have on aliens? You can show it boldly. Now, all sects have not fully accepted the truth of the saint's legacy, and their attitudes towards you are also mixed. You have to show me your potential, so that I can convince all the sects for you, understand? I understand that not only is this for the people of Shenzhou, but also for myself. I will definitely give it my all. However, I still have a question that I don't understand. You should understand the weight of it. If you have any questions, just ask. After that, Hanyan will lure the aliens to you, and you will have to face them alone. Are there many beautiful women in other races? Shameless thief, I was really blinded by Lard to have such a long and serious conversation with you. If you can't sweep away all the foreigners in this town's demon prison, don't even think about it. The master used a secret technique to bring my skill to the fastest speed. How would that be? I smelled the scent of the disciples of the women's sect. So strong, I can hardly suppress it. Find her, swallow her, eat her dry, suck her up. Then quickly block it. Don't take advantage of me during the chaos. What's the use of pressing my chest? Then we can separate to run. You help me block it, run with me, I need time to stop the exercise. Hee, why didn't you say so earlier? I'm the kind of person who's most willing to help. It was my destiny to meet you. I was imprisoned by the Cha Nu sect for 200 years, and this is the retribution. Fire! Don't disturb my good time. Follow the route I pointed out. There are 3 floors in the demon-suppressing hell. Let's go to the 2nd floor. How do I feel that you are getting heavier? Is it because the clothes are too heavy? Why not take off 2 pieces? Shameless. Yes, I gong. Sect leader, the demon-suppressing prison is dangerous. Why do you have to punish Miss Ling like this? Can't you just have Lin Ku participate in the trial alone? If the relic of the saint is a thing, it can be controlled, but if it is a person, how can it be controlled? Patriarch, you mean? True feelings are shown in adversity. Furthermore, don't you think Hanyin seems to be enjoying it? I have to find a way to give this cheap woman an advantage. Floor 2 of the demon ceiling prison. Phew. Finally, the martial arts have calmed down, but it does not exclude the existence of sensitive monsters that can still feel our existence. We need to think of another way. I am finding a way. Damn, what is this dungeon made of? So solid. Before you were ready to run away and burn a stick of incense, you were telling my master that you would use your strength to prove your value and gain recognition from the various sects. Do you believe the woman's lies? I only have 10 realms of cultivation now. How can I fight against nearly 10,000 aliens? I also a woman. You are so timid before me, are you not afraid of being laughed at? Am I vulgar? I have never told this secret to others before. How did you find out? Maybe it was a mistake to bring you to the Jade Maiden sect. You cannot save the Jade Maiden sect, nor can you eliminate the Great Calamity. Not necessarily, as long as you let me recover my cultivation. Any great catastrophe or minor catastrophe, I will flick it away and it will turn into dust. How to make you recover your cultivation? I also have difficulties. I saw a strand of the will of my master in Xingjing. She said that my aptitude was just the end of Zhuansheng. If you want to break through the true saint realm, you can only seal your cultivation and practice again, combining the power of 2 lives to reach the realm of saints. How can I help you then? It's simple, you pick one you like. Posture, we share the same path. I was so foolish that I even tried to believe you, this pervert. What? Miss Ling, as someone who's also a cultivator, why bother with these trivial matters of a few inches? I will cleanse this world. Death to the pervert, all women's skills will be fully utilized. Found it right here. Don't run away. I haven't eaten human flesh in 200 years. What's going crazy, Auntie? If you want to self-destruct, don't bring me along. Let the demon accept purification. I am a centurion of the Quinyu tribe. Little ones, please blow up that man and keep the woman for juice extraction. Yes. Back. Dog woman, is this the result you want? At the crucial moment, what do you think you are doing? The cells in the Zen Moyu were deliberately opened by that old woman Jiang Xingming to test me. So normally these cells should be strong enough. Giving up resistance is a virtue, human. I promise to only blow you up to 70% cooked in a while. If you have the ability, come in. Bastard, I'll fight you. Boss, no. The cell has a rebound restriction. I'm not angry if I don't break open this cell and avoid it. Although the firmness of the cell remains the same, however the previous counter-injury restriction is gone. Without the restriction, I can blow open the cell in a stick of incense. The little ones lined up in a row and smashed it at me. Yes. Jiang Xingming's heart is so dark that she can't even hide. It seems like I have to find another way. Are you still pretending to be asleep? Then I'll find a way from you. Also, I was enlightened by Jiang Xingming that the dual cultivation of the soul and the body can deeply explore the potential of my pure yang body and improve my cultivation. Don't. Huh? Where is this? This is your sea of consciousness, demoness, atone for the sins you have committed in the outside world. It's not that you brought it upon yourself. In a moment of desperation, I accidentally used a technique that attracted a foreign race. Let you practice. Let you practice. Let you practice. You pervert, don't do it. Humph, it seems that you won't repent without using my precious pestle to fiercely attack you. Coincidentally, I also need to borrow your soul for spiritual cultivation. I will never cooperate with you. You said the same thing when you were in the holy city. Outside the cell. Boss, they're posing very strangely, look at what they're doing. How old am I? Are you still daring? This slut is so angry that I can't wait for my knife. Boss, the blade is here. Cueño's violent blade slash. Mischief, I want to enjoy this woman in front of you and let you know the consequences of offending my grandfather. I haven't run into this yet. What is the reaction? Do I have some kind of special gift? Back. What? Boss, are you okay? The seal is released again. As your reward, how do you want your steak? Impossible. How come your cultivation has improved so sharply? This tiny improvement. Is it really worth such exaggeration in your eyes? I'm a Cueño of a different race, with matchless flesh and blood. Even if your realm is higher than mine, you may not necessarily defeat me completely. Since the flesh is unparalleled, it must be very delicious when roasted, right? TSK, overcooked. The ultimate essence chi that was finally extracted has been exhausted and fallen back to 10 levels. That's my essence. You actually absorb my essence. Are you a demon alien? What you enjoy is the process, and what I value is the result. This is called each taking what they need. Who enjoyed the process? Come again? What is this? This was not brought by me. This was the ogre that was originally imprisoned on the 2nd level. What? He, you little bitch, wants to seize the opportunity to be alone with Lin Ku. Go back, you. Ah. Tsukiji Sakura? Rei Kenzaki was sent out by you? Yes, you saw it, didn't you? What? You have a problem with me coming in to keep you company? I also know how to use the exercise method to attract monsters. My opinion is, why don't you send me out? Are you crazy? If I come in to exchange for Lord Ling Hanyan, I may not say anything and let you out. I do not want to die. Do you know what happened outside now? What is Jiang Xingming doing outside again? I'll tell you on the way. I'll take you to a safe place first. Troll, you're too stupid. After finally encountering a fun toy, you let him go. Quickly use a clone to capture him for me. Ababababab. Valley of Wicked Ghosts. What's the matter? Cult Master Jiang suddenly gathered us and said that she had found the saint's relic. I have also heard that the relic is a person. Master Jiang has imprisoned the person inside of the demon-suppressing prison. Ah? A person? Then how old must he be? Could it be a powerful being from the ancient times? They arrested Lin Ku. Could something happen to him? Relax, it will not do Lin Ku any good to harm him. Sect Master Jiang should not be a short-sighted person. Don't worry too much, the most important thing is to hide your identity. Rest assured that on such an important occasion in the practice community, I think no one else would disguise themselves to blend in. Lin Ku, I've been looking for you in women's clothing for 3 days, and you're playing with me again. In the town of Mou. Come in? Of course, not the first time you have entered. Aren't you more familiar than me? It's so obvious, why do you need to ask me? Isn't it all because of your constant going in and out just now that made me uncertain now? Nonsense, it is obvious that it is very dangerous here. Who would come in without taking any safety measures? The third layer of the demon suppression hell. I didn't expect that the third level of the demon prison tower had expanded to this extent. I guess we can call this the third level. But why is there still such a place inside the demon-suppressing purgatory? Why did Jiang Xingming not kill those restless aliens? That's where the Great Tribulation is truly terrifying. The aliens cannot be truly killed. All races are split from the ancestor's origin, and after death, they will return to the origin and return to the ancestor. What does this mean? Why didn't I find anything unusual when I just killed those aliens? Take the Kuei-Nyo race as an example. All Kuei-Nyo soldiers are born from the splitting of the Kuei-Nyo ancestor's origin. After they die, they will return to their origins and return to the ancestor of Quinyu. Split a bit of origin, harvest after growth. Is this ancestor of Kuei-Nyo hurting the world, but the human race has become the harvested grass? That's right, most of these ancestors were innate races that couldn't cultivate, so they came up with ways to split their origins, create different races, and harvest the human race. Whenever these foreign tribes accumulate a certain number, they will invade the Shinjo gallbladder gift shop. Since the aliens will turn into the source after death and return, what is the meaning of this town of demon purgatory? No, the purgatory of suppressing fiends has an extraordinary origin, and it can cut off the connection between the alien patriarch and the source. The aliens who die here cannot return to their patriarchs after turning into the source. Then just keep catching foreigners and killing them. It was planned to be like this, but the origin of here leaves the body for a long time. During the merging, a new ancestor was condensed. Self-proclaimed blood ancestor. So to speak, Jiang Xingming's test for me was actually to see if I could find a way to solve the blood ancestor in the town of Moyu. That's right, and now most of the top experts in the cultivation world are probably outside, just to witness whether you can exert the power of the saint and protect the world. Oh damn, here it comes again. I'm just a 300-year-old child. Isn't it too much for me to bear such a great responsibility? Ababab. Ababa. It is the alien race that was chasing us just now. Oh no, it's the white-haired, blood-eyed. It's that newly born royal of the blood race. Lin Ku, don't worry about the exam, follow me now. So this is what the head of the clan looks like. Saving the world and the like should indeed be left to me. What? Come on. How old is the girl? Where does she live? Is she married? What's wrong? Forget it, we'll go eat later. My brothers, there has been a change in the demon suppression prison. Quickly prepare a banquet to respectfully invite the ancestor out of seclusion. I have good things to give to the ancestor. Congratulations, Blood Grand Marshal. In the Valley of Evil Spirits. What a joke. We traveled thousands of miles to see this man, just to see him die? Got captured like that? All say that this person is the disciple of the saint, but I, the Hollow Spirit Valley, absolutely do not admit it. I am afraid that this is not a clumsy lie made up by the women's sect who wants to swallow the saint's relic alone. Why hurry this moment? After today, right and wrong will judge themselves. I still don't believe how an inexperienced kid can resolve a disaster. Let's keep an eye on it as we walk. Demon King's case. Oh. The water is not hot enough. Can you turn it up? What are you laughing at, and why are you voluntarily being captured by me? Even if it's not cooked properly after our ancestors leave customs, why bother eating it raw? I'm just laughing. Some people don't even know they're about to die, so I can't bear it, so I came to see them off. Haha, talking nonsense give me more firepower. Primordial origin. What do you know about it? I want to know. Why not come in and take a bath together? Do I look easy to play with? How about we make a bet? Every time I say something right, you take a step closer to me. How about that? I want to cook this person alone when you go out. According to my calculations for the past 2 days, most ancestors in the world were born innate and your bloodline ancestors were born later, which was too weak. Go on, I would like to see how much you know. The first blood clan absorbs other first clan source and has the ability to seize the source of others, and is naturally hostile to other foreign first clans. As long as they see each other, the blood clan will definitely die. Therefore, rather than saying that the town monolith suppressed the blood ancestor, it should be said that the blood ancestor hid in the town monolith. Slowly accumulating strength, but with the great disaster imminent, the blood ancestor has no more time. Come closer. There is no way to go, no way to get close. Have you heard, there is a distance in the world called a negative foot. Resume. Once the human territory falls and the demon prison is discovered by other races, you, as the blood ancestor, will die for sure. Die. Only I can help you. I am too weak. Despite being an ancestor, I have not been able to conquer all the foreign races in prison. I can only invent a powerful and mysterious ancestor to deter your subordinates. How do you want me to help? The water is cold, why not let it boil? That's it? Where's the video? I already paid for it. If you take off your pants, show me this. This is extremely absurd. This is the explanation given to us by the women's sect. If the women's sect cannot develop the purpose of this person, let me, the abstinence sect, come. What's Lu Zong's main purpose? It is well known that the great sage has ascended and the only thing related to him that remains in the world is this child. When the ancient method of peeling papyrus pulp is used to offer sacrifices to the 3 domestic animals with blood, and the heaven is worshipped, and the great saint is called to come to the world to pacify the great calamity of different tribes. How do you know that the great sage will not punish you? Humph, in the face of the big picture, how can a sage be someone who disregards personal feelings? If blame must be placed, I will bear it all. The ridiculous claim of righteousness is actually just a fear of death for oneself, and we need to use someone else's life to eliminate the disaster. I only asked one question. If the method you said is useless, will you pay for it? You. Mao Castle. Ha ha ha, we caught a monk. This is really great news. Get drunk. At this time. No, the water is all gone. Soaking in the hot springs until the water evaporates, isn't that one of the great joys of life? The seal was actually broken. It could probably last for the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. So strong, what is this power? My lord, you just said you would help me get stronger, is that still valid? I said I will help you deal with the other ancestors, not that I will help you become stronger. Additional requirements will cost you extra. My mark of origin. Only a closer relationship can make me do more intimate things for you, you know. No. I know. Master. Let me help you set back the scattered energy of the origin. What the hell happened? Where is Blood Ancestor? Quickly find Blood Ancestor. Devil Valley Heart. Does the Jade Maiden sect have any rules? Who let you out to speak? The rules of the Cha-Nu sect are just rules? Let's see who dares to seize the rights of the saint's disciples. While there are still arguments on who he belongs to out there, he himself may already be in a heated battle inside the demon suppression prison. That shameless thief is not good. I cannot sit and watch this happen. Go Linko, don't even think about doing whatever you want inside. What's this? Just some alien race, and that day in Xinjiang, you weren't with us. You live in a... Calm down, you guys. Help me. Too scary. Devil. There's a devil inside. Huh? Where is this? It's a foreign race. Kill. Damn. Two-legged sheep. Seal the breach with me. Something's wrong. The aliens have escaped. How come there's only this few aliens? Hi, Sect Master Jiang. How have you been? Sect Master, he seems to have taken a foreigner away. It doesn't matter. It's just an elite alien. As long as the Blood Ancestor Patriarch is still in the demon-suppressing prison, the rest is not a big deal. Zhongju. Something's wrong. The demon prison was empty, and the aliens were gone, and the Blood Ancestor was gone. What? Go and capture Lin Ke quickly. In the depths of the mountains. Haha, going into the deep mountains and carrying a beautiful woman back home. Tut, this deity only wanted to live a harmonious life. Why are all those sects coming to inspect this deity? What business does this deity have with the different races and the great disaster? Who? Under the ancestor of Luya, the 12th altar takes the lead in the scout and is ordered to monitor the girls' sect. The person in your arms has my family's breath, and you know what you know. Long-winded. However, it is indeed too obvious, and it should be slightly covered up. Let me help you with that. That's much better. Another troublemaker has arrived. What did you do to that girl? Of course, hatch it and then eat it. Bastard. Scoundrel. How did my younger brother offend two girls and make you both curse at each other? You forgot your home once you got out. Do you think you won't come back if you don't look for you? Have you forgotten our agreement? Why do you look down on my Yin Yang Huan skill? Do you still need to come outside to search for Yin Qi to improve your cultivation? I understand, you mean the same thing. What are you waiting for? It's better to clash with the chosen date. Stop making noise, Lin Ku. We should go now. Before we left, I seemed to see that the colorful female sect leader was organizing a team to arrest you. Right, Lin Ku, we have to hurry. Our people will meet us on the highway ahead. Oh? It seems to have been found. Jiang Xingming's reaction is still quite fast. Stop, bitch. One day of marriage is like 100 days of grace, not to mention several days. Why don't Sect Master Jiang forget our encounter in the martial world and let me go? Bitch, I bet on the reputation of the women's sect to showcase your value in fighting against foreign tribes and summon the various sects of Dongzhou to attend the ceremony. Is this how you repay me? This is just Master Jiang's idea forced upon me. I'm just going with the flow. Fighting and killing is not what I wish to do. Sect Master Jiang, if you like, you can come and practice by my side. I will surely protect you from the great tribulation even if the heavens fall. Do you think things will go as you wish? Jiang Xingming, you thought I would be scared of you if you brought people with you. Go and retrieve the person. Wait a minute. If you really want me, can you be gentle with me? You know what's good for you. Lin Ku. An old woman dares to steal a man from this palace. Little girl, who do you think you are? How many women are more honorable than me in the world? Those who deceive the ruler and commit crimes will be punished without asking. Kill. Killing without mercy. Follow me to hunt down thieves. Humph. Renhuan Luowei. Not good. It's the suppression of human luck. All sects have repeatedly disturbed my departure from the country. I see the old and new grudges. It is better to forget them today. What a tyrannical emperor would dare to launch a rebellion without realizing that a great calamity is imminent? Inside a carriage. You said before that someone would respond on the official road. Are you saying that 100,000 people will respond? How does it feel to fly into a rage for a beauty? Why are we still keeping a low profile? Little ones, go and tie that thief woman back for me to do. Be a maid to your majesty. I have to say, the luck of humanity is really wonderful, but it's still not enough to fight against my sect. It is the demon-suppressing prison. The suppression dissipated, the spiritual energy circulated smoothly, as expected of the sect treasure. Ah! With no intention to become the enemy of the human dynasty, since the kingdom of Li can protect the saint's disciple, today's matter will end here. You are leaving now? Won't you come back to Holy Capital with me and play for a while? The Holy City has fun things waiting for you. How do you feel about this girl's bad intentions? Why do I feel like you're very disappointed? Haha, how is that possible? Return to the palace, return to the palace. Holy Capital. What exactly happened in Holy City while I was absent? In the Holy City, because of the last mutation, the suppression of monks has been relaxed. Thus attracted many capable independent cultivators. I thought that it would be better to guide them rather than to block them, so I gave them official positions and recruited them. Aren't you afraid you can't handle them? Who call me talent, can already control the way of luck, who dare to cause trouble in the Holy City, suppress with a backhand. So let me try your weight. Hate. What are you looking at? The carriage is just this big, where else can I go? Come here. If there are any more disturbances, your majesty will slaughter you all as military rations. How does it feel? Like the carriage trembled, suddenly became very heavy, and even the speed of the car slowed down. Slowly? But I think the carriage is speeding. I rushed here as soon as I entered the city, and I have just caught up. Nonsense, this is a military horse, isn't it you, a clumsy horse? What are you doing here? It's a matter of the envoys from Han coming to propose marriage. I see that they're up to no good. I'm just about to report it to your majesty. Then let's talk about it in the court tomorrow. His Majesty is tired of traveling today and will not handle government affairs. Is it? Hey? Your Majesty. What do you mean? What I mean is that you brought those envoys to the Spring Breeze Tower to settle down and use your beauty to break their will. Yes. I will. Human. Do you still oppress this seat? Gee, Jade can't stop it. The Emperor should keep Hangua's matter in mind. Hangua is also another powerful nation that many sects are concerned about. There must be something fishy about them suddenly coming to propose a marriage alliance. Oh? What is so great about Korea? I am hearing about it for the first time. Tell me about it in detail. All the sects pay attention to Ligua because Ligua had the trace of saints, which is beneficial to crossing the calamity. As for the Han Kingdom, my sect has other senior sisters in charge of it. I do not know the details, I only know that there seems to be a divine beast in the palace of Han. That's interesting. Then that envoy from Han Kingdom, let Minister Lin go and take a look. It's been a while since I last came back. I'll go take a look and investigate first. After pulling out the radish, run away. I think he's in a hurry to find those who are close to him. Someone helps you with your work and you're not happy with it. Eh? Are you not wearing anything? Mind your own business. Chunfeng Tower. Too much bullying. We have come a long way as envoys from another country. Do you dare to play us? What happened? Why are you so angry? This is the way of hospitality in another country. If the Emperor of Li despises the Han country, he can just say it directly. Why does he have to humiliate us? TCH, you don't know the goods. What's so great about being young? We've got stories. Why were such goods arranged for the beautiful women in the cabinet? This beautiful person was called upstairs by the guest to accompany him to the hotel. The guest paid the money, but the old servant couldn't help him. There's really no one else in the pavilion to call. How can there be such an overbearing person? Please rest assured, dear envoy, I will definitely give you an explanation. Hee, boss, your method still works. As long as there's a commotion, that female official will have to help us with our affairs. Humph, we represent the Han dynasty, and it's courteous of us to not make this petty state of Li provide for our every need. Have you completed the task? Why haven't I seen any beauties come downstairs? Done, Your Majesty asked me to take you all to the Chunfeng Tower. I've done that, the rest is nothing to do with me. You don't care? All, please make yourselves at home. I'll take my leave. Arrogant and arrogant. Let me see who has such power. Can you bear the wrath of Han State? Five stars, 666. Since the prince returned, the sacred capital has been in turmoil. Get information. Die. You guys are really noisy, it's so noisy that it's getting in my eyes. How is this possible? The golden ape divine beast's form is invincible, how could it be broken just like this? Ouch. This crude technique, you call it a Dharma idol? Let's see what the real Dharma image is. Keep one's hands off. A familiar aura? Strange, where have I seen this golden pestle before? Princess Jean Chen 11 of Han, representing Han, has come to Li to seek marriage. I presume you are Lin Ku, who is famous in the state of Li. I am so grateful to you for your mercy just now. Digging at the foot of the wall, it reached my head. Humph, Han Gua, with this ability, dares to come and leave the country to seek marriage. I'm afraid he's not qualified enough to go back and tell your father about this matter. I don't agree. Princess, why did you come out? You're here to get married. How could you just show up and be unreasonable? What? To marry someone? Aren't you here to ask Luo Wei to marry you? It doesn't matter whether I show my face or not. I already know what fellow Taoist Lin means. It is I who do not have this blessing. I will immediately set out on the return trip and ask the Father King to cancel this marriage arrangement. Huh? Not. Wait a minute. Since Taoist Lin has no intention, why pretend and make a hypocritical retention? I'm leaving. Oh? Hey! I can't say that Luo Wei definitely doesn't allow others to marry me, but if you don't want the female cultivator who is delivered to your door, I'm sorry that my hands have been thick for 300 years. That's right, everything is for cultivation. Let's leave them here for me to explore Luo Wei's taste first. Don't leave. This guy is so rude and refuses to marry. Even if he were to arrest us, how could we be imprisoned as a princess and daughter? This person is trying to use me to extort benefits from my father, the king. Poor me, my cold country is located in a land of bitter cold and faces foreign tribes directly. Otherwise, how would I come to leave the country to find a solution? I have heard that there is a disciple of the Lingshan sect within the borders of my cold country who is an official in the state of Li. Can you contact him and ask for his assistance? Naturally, it's possible to get in touch, but I heard this person has a special hobby and was demoted from the mountain gate for making a mistake inside the gate, so he came to the state of Li to get a job. There's no better way now. Whatever he likes, we can cater to him as long as he's willing to lend a helping hand. This person's name is Fong Jingming. He is obsessed with jade feet and cannot extricate himself. If the princess is willing, he will definitely come to save her. Jailers? It doesn't matter, as long as he can save us, I will give him as many prison guards as he wants. I will reward him when I return to my country. Princess served the country. Surprisingly, he sacrificed himself here. Chen et al. I am willing to serve the princess in the future. Shrink from no sacrifice. As for being so moved. Enter 0K. How? Well, good talent. Meditating for a day and practicing a trace of qi, you can enter the realm of saints if you persist for another 100,000 years. Who asked you that question? You don't know my talents yet? Let me ask you, how is the mission of the Han envoy? Nature has already arranged everything, but with your talent, you really just need to lie down and wait for me to attain the Tao, and then you will also attain the Tao. When did you attain the Tao? The path of seeking the Tao is arduous. That princess of the cold country has cultivation skills, or may help me cultivate. I don't care about your practice. I'm asking you about the other Tao. Nature is also obtained. Wait a second, the child is still here. What child? The blood spirit absorbed the source chi of the different race in the demon-suppressing prison to advance, and now she hasn't woken up yet. I almost forgot about her. It doesn't matter since the child is not young anymore, he only knows a few moves and should broaden his horizons. Besides, it's not necessarily so coincidental that he would wake up at this time. Ugh. Where is this? Watch me turn the tide and steal peaches. See my flying silver honor pointing out the stars. It's too irresponsible for a dead man to deceive my ancestors and just throw them on the ground without caring. Ouch! Damn it, deceiving others is too much. Even if caught by other ancestors, it's better than staying here and being humiliated. My ancestor wants to run away. Lord Fong, please go back. Your Majesty has been working hard lately and is currently resting. Father-in-law, this concerns the friendship between the two countries. Can we be more flexible? Damn it, it was so hard to get a chance to be close to Princess Chenxi's jade feet. The Emperor didn't see me at all. Don't you two have eyes? You're blocking my ancestors' way. How did this child come out of His Majesty's bedchamber? The king's relationship with Minister Lin is very close. Not too long ago, the king has also left the palace for an extended period of time. Could this child be? Slave has seen the princess. If you are heartless, then don't blame me for being unjust. Your Majesty, the thief has treated you well. What are you going to do? Release the princess and envoys of Han, or don't blame me for my relentless cruelty. You watch him, I'll go and tell the Emperor. Daily moving, live to 999. I just felt like I kicked something. Your Majesty, Lord Lin is not doing well. The princess has been kidnapped by criminals. What princess? Is it Shuling? The aliens came to the door so quickly? Harem Gate. Oh. Fight with me? I am a disciple of a sect. With this child as a hostage, go to the prison first and rescue Princess Chenxi. Is it possible for me to ride on top of your head when this posture of the mount is uncomfortable? What did you just say? Your look is too impolite. I don't want to use you as a mount anymore. Ah. Ah. It's the blood spirit. Good thing it isn't an otherworlder, but where is she? Buying in jail. Come on in. This is prison guard. Fong Jingming. How did you become like this? Is it because of our involvement? How dare the disciple dare to blaspheme me? I'll be honest with me, even if you have cultivation in your body, it is useless to enter my prison. I intended to treat you politely by deceiving you too much, but in return, I was persecuted. Since that's the case, I won't pretend anymore. My lord, are you carrying? Pray for your heavenly presence, and look up to your holy appearance. The descendants of the Jin family respectfully invite the incarnation of the sacred beast to come. Where the hell did Bloodfarm go? Eh? What happened in the dungeon? Lin Ku, I know your identity, the disciple of the saint in the world, with the secret to fight against the alien race. I originally intended to bring you back to the Han Kingdom using the method of marriage, but now don't blame me for being too strong. I thought you admired my talent, but I didn't expect another person to covet my body. King Kong. Catch him for me. What? The divine beast. Where are you going? You're running the wrong way. Want to go? Stay here. We're old friends when we meet, how can we say goodbye without a word? Damn pervert, I've already come here. You're still chasing me and I won't let you go. I'm telling you, even if you kill me, I won't tell you where Ahua is. Ahua? Ko Xiaoyi screamed. Ahua, that animal has been staring at you all the time, and now that he has broken through to the Quasi-Sage realm, let's hurry down the mountain and hide. Ahua? Oh, yes, what about the female orangutan who has been with you all the time? Ahua had an argument with me because of our different attitudes. She's ignoring me now. In fact, Lin Ku is a pretty nice person. Now that you know the truth, let's compete fairly. Go after Ahua on your own merits, you're not allowed to play tricks. Who want to compete with you to chase Miss Ahua and play tricks? Huh? Not right, why do I feel as though you have become weaker? Haha, that's for sure. In order to find you, I have transformed into countless forms. Here, I am just a clone of myself. I knew. You've been coveting Ahua all this time. Poor Ahua, deceived by you and even ignores me. Which normal girl has never been hurt by a scumbag? Who am I? Where is this? Is this a little redundant? Lin Sheng, after I came down the mountain, I chased Ahua all the way to South Korea. Their emperor was willing to enshrine me as a holy beast. This time my task is to send the princess to the Li country for marriage. Lin Sheng, please don't refuse. If Senior Wakabayashi could have half the power of the sacred beast, I would be willing to serve Senior for the rest of my life if he is willing to protect me from the invasion of a foreign race. Ha, half? I'm afraid I don't even have 1/10 of the strength of this stupid gorilla right now. Ha ha, the child is ignorant and speaks recklessly. With Lin Sheng's strength, even the strongest ancestors of other races cannot benefit from it. Blood Elf. At the city gate. For the sake of Lin Ku, I don't want to hurt you. Open the door. Lin Ku? I've never heard of the Lin family among the 5 great immortal clans of Holy Capital. Today, you mentioned that no one can break through the city gate and I will be killed. Captain Wang, Captain Wang. This little girl seems not simple, and even said the name of Commander Lin, so should we wait for Commander Lin to come to deal with this? Go to hell. My immortal cultivator family, the Wang family, is rooted in Xinjing. It is Xinjing's blessing. What kind of cats and dogs want to ride on my head? The commander of the Imperial Guards is enough to have me, Wang Beatty, alone. 5 families of the immortal clan are enough. Ugh. I've had enough, Lin Ku, you lied to me to get me here, just to treat me like this? I want to drain your blood. No way. Don't be naughty, 9, and come back with me. You're not good to me at all. I'm not going back with you. Thank you for your help, brother. Please leave your name. The immortal Wang family will never treat you badly. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Lin Ku. Ha! Ha ha! You must leave. The ancestors of the alien race will not let you go. Humph, anyway, I have already advanced in bloodline. I can hide in a place without relying on you. When you both lose, I will come out of the mountain to catch up. I've thought over your proposal, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Let's continue working together. How can this work? How can the new founder speak without keeping his word? I'll personally escort you out of the city. Lin Ku, do not let go of my hand. There's a monster outside. It's so scary. Have you forgotten the words you said that day when we were being frank with each other? You guys. Excellent, this Lin Ku turned out to be not serious. Ahua is a traditional female monkey. Ahua will definitely change her mind this time. Didn't I say there were monsters outside the city? Why do they all have such strange expressions and remain so indifferent? I am the Sword Sheep, the founder of the evil sheep. I will surrender my head to the heretics, otherwise the founder will be overthrown and leave the country. Sure enough, you found this here. Is it possible for aliens to bypass frigid areas to reach the mainland? Tear apart all the defenders. Rolling. Useless things. Not good. What happened? Why didn't my attack trigger the town's dragon's breath to counterattack? It is the improved Xuanwu defensive array by the 5 immortal races which has taken effect. Haha, that's right, my 5 major immortals have a profound heritage. How can some unsponsored freelance cultivators compare to them? Stupid Saint Jingshui, lack of virtue, dragon vitality, prosperity, and clash with Xuanwu. Forcefully operating the Xuanwu formation may lead to its destruction and loss of life. Break the formation now, all the guards follow me out of the city to face the enemy. All the disciples of the arrogant 5 major families come behind me, and we will guard the formation in the city. I want to see if the formation will break and the people will die. Yes. Hee hee, I wonder how you can get off the stage this time. Boss, these 5 aristocratic families are hidden immortal cultivation families from the kingdom of Li ever since the holy capital's suppression of cultivators gradually dissipated. They moved to the holy city one after another. Although they were more overbearing in their actions, they were still considered capable. Otherwise, let them try it out. It's too late. Flawed. Handing over heretics. Psst. No. Golden Crow Solar Flare. Is it still possible to enable this degree of divinity? Jie used to have the cultivation level of a 3-legged cat. Even if you surrender your heresy, I will slaughter the entire city. My clone's strength is not enough. Why not call back the main body and just take a look at Ahua? Lin Sheng, why waste too much of your talent on the old ape? I'll take care of it for you now. No pressure? No problem, no problem. It is my honor to serve Forest Saint. Old sheep face, don't be presumptuous. Look at your grandpa who is Monkey King of the Cold Country? Why are you here? You're allowed to come, but Grandpa is not allowed to come and smash it with a die-hard weapon. Deep into the continent, how could I not be prepared at all? The treasure of the ancestors, the evil smoke that covers the sun. Impossible. Impossible. The formation is fine, there must be something wrong. The arrangement of the Great Formation is not good, this is not right. It should be in the sun position, this is also not right. Nothing will happen to the holy beast, right? Crouching dragon and hidden tiger, the formation returns. The city's protective formation has been temporarily repaired, but the danger has not been eliminated. The princess might as well go to the imperial palace with the blood spirit to seek refuge. There is another formation there. Yes, let's get to cover. Sacred Beast is still fighting outside. How can I escape alone? I beg Lin Tongling to think of a way. I don't think you need to worry. I've known that old ape for a long time, and I know his background. The devil sheep will not necessarily hurt him. The safety of the cold country depends on the sacred beast. We can't afford even a 1 in 10,000 chance of an accident. Please, Lord Lin, help us fight the sacred beast. The whole cold country will be grateful. Since you put it that way, I do have a secret technique that can temporarily increase fighting power. I still need Chenxi's help to practice it. At your disposal, Dawn is willing to die 10,000 times. I've been waiting to hear you say that. Really, you are not hiding. Then I will go to the palace myself. Out of city in the black mist. Stinky monkey, no matter how stubborn you are, don't blame my ancestors for cutting off your monkey head. If the ancestor of evil sheep has the ability to directly break through the cold kingdom, then he still needs to send you to speak out boldly. You. Eh? What is this thing? Great opportunity. Bastard. One huh? See. Heh, retribution is coming. Look at this sword. Where did the clothes come from? Did my evil wine steal someone's clothes? Why does this clothing look a bit familiar? Oh no, go slow. This is my first time on a plane. Can you slow down? My clothes are getting blown away. It's okay, anyway. All the obstacles that hinder our exercise should be removed. Ah. Who did such a thing a while ago? Is your secret technique fake? You can doubt my character, but you can't doubt my Lin dashing, the prerequisite for opening Wushuang. What are you talking about? The combination of yin and yang can really help holy beasts. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Why don't you try it yourself and see? Well. Huh? Here again, this time it's a man's clothing. It seems that some little bugs have mixed into my demon fog. Present it now. No? Are you looking for me? Golden Crow Sun Blaze. Has this guy's real body returned? But his state is a bit strange. Could this pervert have practiced some evil magic? Is the holy beast injured? I see. Holy beast? Where are you going? It's Lin Ku, an old pervert who has practiced the technique of nourishing yin and yang. I need to go back quickly and tell Ahua that he must not get Ahua's body. Even though I don't know what you are thinking, I always feel that you have a bias against me. Die. Surprisingly, he was able to approach me silently and almost capsized in the sewer. Unexpectedly did not die, asked the princess back to the city to seek refuge. Here, leave it to me. Be careful. I'll help you contact the rescue team. City wall. Quick, open the formation. General Lin is still fighting. Are you just going to stand there and watch? Hu Shubin, the commander, is operating a large formation to defend the enemy and protect the city wall in order to make him feel at ease. You can wait for him to repel the enemy and enter the city together. Shameless. Hurry up and die. As long as you two die, I will still be the hero family of Xingjing today and will continue to cultivate me. The large array I laid out was not for you to use like this. Start the game. What? Receive. No. The city wall is the key point. I'm the caster. Come back to me. Thank you, Commander Wang, for remembering the bonds of brotherhood and coming to our aid. Air. What the? No, don't kill me. I can take you into the city. Clamorous. Nice catch. Kill me, you're still too young. Within the capital. What happened? Was it an earthquake? Damn it, my ancestor's conscience has always been a bit uneasy. Lin Ku, please don't let anything happen. My ancestor is here to save you. Lin Ku, are you okay? You're finally here. It's good to come, it's good to come. Lin Ku. Wake up, I'm wrong, I shouldn't sulk with you, I won't leave again. You said it, it's a deal. You're all right. This is the ancestral chi. After the first death of the evil goat, this group of original ancestors' heirs should return to the evil goat ancestor. Now you absorb it, I am afraid it will make the evil goat ancestor lose a lot. No, there is too much of the original spirit, which can't be absorbed. Ah. So full. What does this mean? If you want me to help you unblock the chi of the source, I'm afraid it will surge even more. You are so bad. Taoist friend is obsessed. A cultivator must participate in the great way, so as to ascend to the Pure Land early. White King. Master Zhang, what happened? It's leaking. Celestial Zhang family Zhang Tianged. The evil energy around the capital has been released, and at this time the evil energy and pure energy blend together, stimulating the spring rain. The calamity in the holy capital has been overcome. Master Zhang, you are wrong. In this battle, a true disciple of my royal family died. The culprit is still at large. If he is not punished, how can we say that the great disaster has passed? Immortal race royal family Wang Putti. Humph, old man Wang, I haven't asked you, why did you secretly change the great array of the holy city? If it wasn't discovered by Commander Lin, I'm afraid that you would have kept it a secret until now. TSK. When did the immortal Zhang family become the dogs of a secular dynasty? Licking them is really ugly. Changsun Xian Clan Changsun Gongfu. LOL. Some people really pick up their bowls and eat, put down their bowls and curse their mother. Since the Changsun family doesn't like the secular dynasty, why not continue to stay in the mountain valleys and wait for death? Senzo Kumiya family Miyamori Shin. Oh, don't make a fuss, don't make a fuss, everyone listen to me, this is an unexpected disaster. Shinzu Ma family Ma Jiahong. You're a kidney-deficient man with so much energy. Stay away from me. I've been experiencing a cold in my uterus lately. What did you just say, stinky girl? Prince, Lin Ku is back, and the alien girl is okay. It's good as long as everything is fine. That's enough. The Wang family has committed a serious crime this time, and has not shown any remorse. Therefore, 30 mu of spiritual fields will be deducted and the execution will be supervised by the other 4 major families. The royal family admits it was wrong. We are willing to be sent by Her Majesty the Queen. The immortal family is indomitable, Lin Ku. The reason why I dare to accept them is just because of you. You are my confidence. Today's assembly has come to an end, so all the immortals may disperse at their leisure. Haha, something's not right. This is a sudden change in the attitude of the Empress. There must be some reason on the PC. I'll check it out carefully when I get back. The life of my child will not just be counted as muddled. Tsutsuya. DPX-. Master, today, the General Lin, who was guarding the city gate, has returned to the city. The great battle has passed for a long time. Why did he only return to the city now? Did they find out what he did outside the city during that time? Master, the area outside the city is covered in fog. The spiritual energy fluctuates like a tide, rising and falling. Nothing can be seen. There are secrets in this man. Maybe the aliens came here because of him. It seems that we need to contact him. King of the Imperial Street. Damn, I'm at a critical point in opening up my meridians. I'm just one last push away, and that little brat Xueling has actually turned into an egg again. I feel as if I've been driven to the brink of madness. How about I go find Ling Xueyan tonight to help me sort things out? It's easy to get lost in the dark, sell lanterns. Would the young master like to buy a lantern? Don't mess with me. I'm so angry right now. Hee. Young man, as you can see, the 3 lanterns on my table are brightly lit. Would you like to buy one? Grandpa, look at my eyes. Do they shine brightly? It is none of our business. We just came to see you. Lin Ku, if you kill my son, I want your life to be worth it. Where did the ghost tricks come from that you wanted to harm you, Grandpa Lin? Get lost. Where are you from, blocking the street in the middle, disturbing the county lord's car? Where are your parents? Who are you calling a kid? Hey little brat, your skin is tight. Can't you recognize that this is a car from the Pingyang Prince's mansion? Why are you so fierce? He is just a child. Damn it, old slave. I don't know where the child came from. Suddenly, he jumped in front of the car without anyone watching. What are you called? Are you separated from the grown-ups? Luo Yun? You know me? Are you a descendant of the royal family? I happen to be going to the Wanchun Pavilion for a party with the immortals. Why don't you go with me and see if your father is there? Why have I suddenly become so small? Could it be some kind of evil spell? What has become smaller? I don't know whether he has. No way. You can't pee in the car. Just you try to pee and see how I punish you. How can I repay you tenfold when I recover from my shame and humiliation? It's good to be convinced. If you piss me, I will be teased by the sisters of the 5 Immortals family. I will report to your parents. 5 Immortals? Oh, the bizarre scene I met before. I am afraid it has something to do with them. Okay, I did not look for you, and you came to provoke me. Wanchun Pavilion. Haha, since the 5 Immortals settled down in the Holy Capital, the Holy Capital has visibly prospered. Yes, especially the 5 Immortals take turn to host this group of immortal banquet, give blessing, eliminate disasters to us mortals. It is truly boundless merit. What do you want, little devil? If you don't tell me the name of your family, I'll tell you. I will have an appointment with sisters later. At most, I will take you around again. If you haven't found the clan member, I will leave you alone. Over there. That is the seat for Wu Xianjia's disciples. Child, are you from Wu Xianjia? Little boy, go slower, wait for me. So bored. Whose turn is it today to host the banquet for the immortals? Why hasn't any senior come yet? Zhang Chuyi. Today, it should be the turn of the Changsun family to bestow blessings on these mortals. I wonder what the head of the Changsun family is busy with. Keeper. Changsun Rongyan. Ling Chu, I advise you not to worry too much about your heart or not to worry too much about your elders, as they naturally have their own plans. Hee, you guys shouldn't test each other. The several patriarchs made an appointment to go out together to do a big thing. We all know that I suddenly found out that the government has become more external and less internal when I went out tonight, and there is a strong smell of blood. Translate to N. He is now a freelance writer specializing in the history of ideas and cultural criticism. My family is also in a similar situation. My grandfather didn't come out after returning home in the evening. Alas, it's a time of trouble, and nothing would surprise me, like who could have guessed that Wang Beishan's chair would be empty tonight. I heard that Wang Badian was killed by a leader called Lin Ku. Have you guys heard? Huh? Sister Hold. Giggle, you're so cute. Whose child are you? Aren't you afraid of being kidnapped if you run around like this? Wait up, San. It turned out to be the offspring of the royal family, that fierce princess, and I don't get along very well. I'll go first. I heard that the last time you found someone to express your love, you were thrown out. You deserve to be beaten to death, you disciple. This is for the sake of the family's future. Don't take it seriously. It is still necessary to befriend the royal family. I'll leave it to you all. You're pretty good at running, little devil. It's a child's nature, princess, don't worry, sit down and have some tea. Sister, I was wrong, I will never run around again. Never mind, what am I getting angry for? I'm also thinking for his safety. I'll just make sure he doesn't run around anymore in the future. Yes, such a young child should be cautious. It's no fun just sitting here. Let's go to Lingyan Hot Spring. Well, it's better than just sitting here. Huh? But this blessing banquet. Don't wait, I am afraid the ancestor may not come tonight, and the holy water for the blessing is drawn from the eye of the spirit. It is better for us to soak in it directly. Hey, wait, what about this kid? Never mind, it's just a child to bring along anyway. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Lingquan Bai Shui. The plan was accomplished. I didn't expect to infiltrate the Wuxian family so easily, and finally I was able to figure out the origins of the Wuxian family and the curse on me. Little brat, why are you standing on the shore? Princess, your highness, you haven't practiced the immoral technique yet, so your skin looks so good. Xiao and I, dare you tease me? Are you afraid of water? But before that, I must first conquer a few fairies. Let me guess whose legs are those. Ah, princess. You can't go there. What is not allowed? Meowling, don't pull my bath towel. I didn't mess with you guys. Why are you pulling me? Ah, don't. Don't. Jia, you cunning little fairies, how can I punish you? Oops, my body is smaller and I am weaker. It was careless of me. Huh? These inscriptions belong to the Wuguzus. They seem to be of the same origin as the curse on my body. It turns out that the Wuxian families practice the legacy of the Wu tribe. By identifying the patterns of these inscriptions, we can decipher the spells on our bodies. Still having awareness. On the surface of the hot spring water. Some sisters, do you have something in your hot spring that will rob others of their bath towel? Of course not. And Lingquan is heavily guarded. Outsiders can't get in without a family disciple leading the way. Is it possible that the child in Yunmei's family is teasing us? How could he be so young and still hold him? What is my home? That kid is not yours. Be careful, something's coming. How unlucky did the enemy who had been enchanted by witchcraft come here? Are those 5 old guys eating dry food? Huh? Why is it dark? Dijang's Dharma, tug of war in the sun. Do the little brats of the old man want to rebel? Even I dare to fight my grandfather. Transformation Wrath of Gong. Sister Ling, you are awesome. Let me see which monster or pervert dares to commit lewd acts in the land of my immortal family. I just wanted to ask why you said that child is from our family. Isn't he the heir of your 5 immortals? Well, I suppose it could be the kid from Luo Yun's family. Hey? He's not royal? Spring of Spirit, Bowl of Witchcraft? I blocked. Oh no, the family treasure is destroyed. Who the hell are you? Why did you sneak into the forbidden area of the 5 Immortals' house and take away the Spirit Spring Eye? I destroyed the Eye of Spirit Spring? Weren't you the ones who shattered it? How about we take a step back and pretend nothing happened? He seems to make some sense. Sisters, don't be fooled by him. The spirit weapon is destroyed. The family will find out about us sooner or later. If we let him go, what will we tell him? That makes sense, we can't let him go. The family guards are nearby, my lord. Go quickly and ask for help, we will hold him here. Previously, when you family heads joined hands to come find me, you each had your own calculations. I didn't expect that among the juniors you would still be so united. We've known each other since childhood and want to distance ourselves. We dream. Speaking of you guys, are there 3 or 4 of you? What? Don't move. Brother Lin Ku is really bad. He disguised himself and didn't say hello in advance, deceiving others inside as well. How could the Luo royal family break the contract and secretly attack the 5 immortal families? Aren't they afraid of the backlash of luck? Kneel down and don't interrupt. Now it's time for Brother Lin Ku to talk. What do you really want? What can I do? You broke the family artifact and made such a big mistake. I just wanted to save you. Do you think I would believe you? Don't interrupt me, you answer whatever I ask. I will use this blood egg instead of the spirit bowl to continue making the spirit spring. What you need to do is deceive the Changsun family leader to the spirit spring to heal his wounds. The owner will not come. Anyway, the blood spirit has fallen asleep again. If she releases a little bit of diluted blood, she won't know. Will definitely be found. Do you enjoy interrupting just because you insist on interrupting? Oh. No, what's wrong? What did you just use to knock them down? Of course, it's the ancestral love and soul-stirring smoke. We are in the middle of the enemy, and the situation is dangerous. How can we waste time here? So it's better to make a quick decision. Don't. There is a familiar sensation, as if warning me to stop right now. Okay, now that feeling is gone. Zhang Mansion. Why experience a grandfather who can come to 10 mouths and has the effect of expelling pain and healing injuries, a spiritual pearl, grandfather, and the spring of the spiritual spring? Chui was kind. I will not waste the treasure with my broken body, sigh. This time, he was tempted by the other 4 to use secret methods to test that Lin Ku, but he was still reckless, and the backlash was unexpectedly severe. Changsun Family Mansion. It's on fire. What's going on? Why is there such a big fire all of a sudden? I don't know, the house owner came back all on fire and it couldn't be stopped. Sinned. Me too. The spirit spring. Now it's my turn to properly deal with you. Call him or not the head of the household. Call him or not the head of the household. Landlord. My lord, please spare us. Who made you call my lord? I'm so angry that I asked you to call your lord. Do you want to switch to a thicker punishment stick? Hurry up, hurry up. Get out of here. Who are you? How dare you block the way of the Gong family? The fairy from the Gong family. We are from the Changsun family. We are escorting the old patriarch to the spirit spring. Are you also going to Lingquan to heal your wounds? Hard to describe. Go together, go together. Haha, they were all more seriously injured than me, and yet they all went to the spiritual spring. Could there be some secret about the spiritual spring that I don't know about? Let me follow in and see if there's anything good. Why don't we just join forces with these two old folks? Water White. Why isn't anyone here yet? Woo-woo. Are you guys really doing what I told you to do? I'm coming. Now. Gong Ling. Where are you? I brought the patriarch. Rongyan, grandfather has already arrived. Why have you not shown yourself yet? Here it comes. Lingquan does not have anything unusual, but the spiritual power is several times thicker out of thin air. Maybe it can really cure the patriarch. Leave the homeowner here, you guys go out. What's wrong with Changsun Rongyan's recklessness? Why can't you be treated in front of us? With so much fog here, what can you see even if you stay here? Let alone this involved family secrets. The fewer people know about it, the better. Just do as Rongyan said. You go outside. The landlord gave it to me. You guys go out and wait. We have already surrounded the spirit spring. You better have a way to cure the patriarch. Otherwise, if you delay the treatment, humph. Well done. It's over, it's all over. We betrayed the clan leader, became a traitor, and can never go back. Sister Rongyan, actually, the injuries they received were not easily healed. Who could know once they are gone? Gong Ling, you. Fortunately, the grandpa did not come, otherwise, how would I face him, but I am afraid that I cannot save myself now. Women who can't accomplish things usually don't have much good juice to eat here. I don't like drinking juice, I like drinking milk. Why are you busy with your business and trying to scare her? The Zhang family is considered close to the Empress in the Five Immortals family, but it's not too much. All right, a wrong has a perpetrator and a debt has an owner. The serious matter is coming. Show your face, two little babies. The fire has really been put out. It's a trap. It's you. Did I let you go? One is at the 11th realm, one is at the 12th realm. Their cultivation is not very good, but their gu techniques are very strange, and they even made me fall for it. May you live a long life. Dreamland. My estimate is roughly correct. The effect is much worse than previous time. Is it because the 5 people didn't gather together? How much do you really know about us? I didn't originally want to know about you, but now I'm forced by you to know more. Tell me why you attacked me and what is your purpose here in this country. Lin Gongzi wants to know how deep it is. I will fully cooperate with you. Haha. Let's talk about 5 cents first. I'll decide whether to continue based on the situation. The ancestors of our 5 families were originally tomb robbers among common people. In the early years, the 5 ancestors explored the cave together to find treasure. The sleeping place of a great shaman has been discovered. They divided the remains of the great wizard, inherited his unique knowledge, and embarked on the path of cultivation, and thus established the 5 great immortal clans. But recently, a lot of foreign killer scouts have infiltrated into the human territory. They dare not cause trouble for the clan and do not want to attract the attention of the dynasty. They specialize in killing the children of families with shallow foundations like us. It seems that in recent years, there have been many disasters and difficulties in our country, and not all of them are caused by the sex manipulation. There is also the shadow of foreign assassins behind it. The 5 of us had to move to Xinjiang to protect ourselves, but we didn't want to be wronged here, so the other families tried to seize your majesty's power, so they attacked you. Haha, what about the other ones? As if you Gong didn't do anything. It's all because they forced me. As a weak woman, I had no choice but to. Please be enlightened, sir. You are. Even if you were forced to before, what about now? What the? Discovered and started together. Five of you can't beat me. Are you 3 still going to fight me? Before, we failed to put a curse on you, but now we rely on actual combat. Ho-Tu's strength. Damn, I thought I could pick up a bit of a bargain, but it turned out to be a tough opponent. Ling Quan? You mean that thing? That's it? What is it? Don't look. That is the breath of the ancestors of the strange Habana tribe. Haha, if not you guys actively absorbing the polluted spirit spring power, I wouldn't be so relaxed. No, crazy, completely crazy. The ancestor of the alien race has already occupied the holy capital. We have fallen into our own trap. Are you okay, homeowner? Linger, it's just in time that you're here. We can't stay in the holy capital any longer. Hurry and take me back. Inform the clan elder to leave. Open. Linger, you. Master of the house, you have been the master of the house for 80 years, you are tired, you should go to sleep. Gong Ling. You. Don't worry, master. Leave the family to me and you can go there with peace of mind. Gong Ling, I really underestimated you. Sister Rongyan, you. The host has passed away, the host token. I'm just temporarily holding it. For now, no one has told you that I am a man who likes to pursue long-term reliability. You all will be the heads of the Changsun family and the Gong family from now on. Can you do it? I am afraid that our strength and seniority in the family are both low and cannot convince the crowd. I didn't ask you. If you can't do it, how about I give you another ride? Spare my life, I'm still useful, and I'll definitely help the 2 young immortals to secure their position as the head of the family. Who the hell is he? He actually has the aura of a progenitor of the foreign race. If I can work for him, it may not be a bad thing. Someone is coming, let's see how you will behave. Yes. What happened? Why did the patriarch's aura suddenly disappear? Where's the patriarch? What's the hurry? Aren't the masters of your 2 families here? Are you joking, Master Lingma? When did a low-level cultivator become the head of my palace family? Master Ma, why are you here? Don't tell me you joined forces to harm the Gongfu clan master. I'm telling you, even if the clan master is gone, the position of clan master will not be Changsun Rongyan's. Do you think I'm kidding? This. The owner was seriously injured and died without treatment. Before he died, he appointed me as the next owner, and entrust the Ma family to take good care of our Gong family, so as not to be taken advantage of by these villains. Thank the Ma family quickly. Yes. Thank you, Master Ma. You are too polite. Our 5 families are closely related. We should naturally help each other. Our foundation in the city is unstable at the moment, so I order you as the new head of the house to keep the old head of the house's funeral a secret and be as discreet as possible, understand? Yes. Follow them. If anything happens to them, I don't have to tell you the consequences. Yes, 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 ancestor, you'll see. Where should we go next? Where else can we go? Since the Zhang family master is not coming, then let's personally go visit the Zhang family. No. My grandfather never hurt anyone. Our Zhang family supports the imperial power. So it's like this. So you're not going? Therefore, it is more necessary to pay a visit to his old man. Wait. Zhang family. Zhang Tianda, you're acting recklessly. My prince ordered you to ransack Wang's family spiritual field. It doesn't matter if you aren't enthusiastic about it. But now when I ask you about the whereabouts of someone, you aren't willing to tell me. I really don't know where Commander Lin has gone, but he has been infected by witchcraft. I'm afraid he has already. Impossible. Lin Ku is a disciple of the saint, and there is absolutely no danger to his life, but it is not possible to exclude the possibility that some people covet the secrets of the saint and have locked him up. I see. No wonder that night when the other 4 families attacked Commander Lin, I only took one look from afar and suffered such a backlash. It's really you. You 5 families are so bold. Do you know how important he is to His Majesty, Zhang Tianda? You are already dead. People protect house owner. Since I have boldly revealed my injuries before the Empress Dowager, I have never thought of concealing anything from your Majesty, but I will never submit to be slaughtered. Homeowner is not okay. What's up? Enemy attack. Is it the Imperial Court's people? Your family's doorman really is. Why run? It's normal to have a headache times. Commander Lin? Lin Ku, you're fine. What can I do? Zhang family. So many people? What a big show. Are you here to welcome me? You guys go downstairs first, and Commander Lin, just speak your mind. Patriarch Zhang is straightforward. I want you to unconditionally obey the Empress from now on, and the Zhang family will become the protector of the Long family and stay in the holy capital forever. Regent Lin, how dare you speak such big words? Do you know that the conditions proposed by those major sects are more generous? My Zhang family has not joined them. That was before. Now that you've provoked me, do as I say. I'll cure your injuries and keep your Zhang family safe. Otherwise, Grandpa. Little thief, what did you do to my granddaughter? Grandpa, no. What? The other firms. How about it? Master Zhang, have you considered it? It stands to reason that young Master Lin has such strength, my Zhang family should submit, but Chui said you may have the aura of a foreign ancestor on you. Even if the Zhang family dies, they will never be a traitor. This is the statue of the sorcerer god who died at the hands of the ancestors of the alien race in the previous great catastrophe. If you can pass the test, it means that you have nothing to do with the alien race. From now on, the Zhang family will let the young master do our bidding. What? Zhang Tianda. Do you have to look for trouble? Grandfather, I just repeated what Master Ma said. Lin Ku was appointed as the guard to protect the city by the Emperor. How could he possibly be an alien? And he's so narrow-minded. Why are you doing this? Of course, I know he has nothing to do with the alien race, but can our prestigious immortal cultivation family just be ordered around by anyone without any regard for our reputation? I also need to find a way out for my family. Rest assured that this idol of the sorcerer god will only attack the aliens, and when the Commander Lin comes out safely, our Zhang family will obey the Commander Lin from now on and serve His Majesty wholeheartedly. The hatred of the extermination of foreign races has been enduring for eternity, and it is hard to accept death. This. Acacia faction symbol soldiers obey. Evaluate the surrounding population for 3 miles, surround the Zhang family with Xuanjia soldiers, and if there is any reckless action, there will be no mercy. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Why didn't I detect it? I'm afraid if I detect it, I'll be silenced. The timid little devil, relying solely on his identity as a disciple of the sage Lin Ku, will definitely not be of a foreign race. It is possible that some of his secrets are related to the foreign race. But now the explanation is useless. You should first control the Zhang family here, if... At this moment, in the middle of L Field, detected a shaman with a strong exotic aura, inferred to have had direct contact with another race, and launched a clearance operation. Only front contact? Look down on who? There is also back contact and lateral contact. Can your rockhead understand? Switch to second-class attack mode if you have close contact with other races and refuse to repent. Who engraved your magic circle? Why are there so many errors in the expression? What kind of words are close contact? Do you know that there is a kind of contact between people called zero-distance contact, just like... Here we go. Got everything done. Core is under attack. Start class attack mode. This is... So that's where that awful smell is coming from. Who are you? Humph. When to remove? Of course it is the witch god sleeping in the idol of the witch god. It turned out to be a wisp of remnant soul. Did the offerings from the 5 major families restore your consciousness? I'm afraid you can't even break through the defense of the blood child right now. Good eyesight, but even if I can't break the blood fetus of this alien ancestor, I can easily deal with traitors like you. Floating life benefit old age and childhood bar. Although I cannot break this blood embryo, if you do not want to continue to shrink and disappear, it's up to you to destroy this blood fetus. If you want to live on. What? You weren't affected. Old antiques, the world has changed, be good and turn back into stone statues. It's impossible, Wu nationality dies, I am the last hope of Wu nationality. Totem force, summon the final weapon. Insect god soldier. Zhang Tianda, the deity you worship at home is self-aware. What is your intention? This. I am also not sure. I just follow the ancestral teachings to worship the statue. The golden crow descends, and all disasters are dispelled. Lao Deng has an urgent matter to borrow from your granddaughter. What? Lord Lin, if you have anything to say it properly. This is all my fault. May I replace my granddaughter? No, you wish. A small fly like golden crow, what can you do? Ah dash. This is an emergency, do as I say right now, I say fast then fast, I say slow then slow, can you do it? As long as the monsters can be solved, there's no problem. I have a shackle on me, a lone son is hard to be born, I need you to use your cultivation to help me break it. Woo-woo. That's the move. Whatever you are doing. Die. Ha ha ha, I never thought that I, Wu Kuei, would have a day to reinvigorate the witch clan. We will start by assimilating this land and transforming the human race here into the people of the witch race. Let the human race and other races slaughter ahead, and we will accumulate strength here. You are the first one who attacked me when I was casting magic. Do you know how it feels when your spell is interrupted? What do you mean if you want to fight for no reason? Nice. I feel like I have been baptized in body and mind. Old man, please control yourself. No. You cannot stop the coming of the holy theocracy. Let the fallen civilization pass away. Today's Shinjo is the land of mankind. Haha, a boy who overestimates his strength, who is the territory here, you must still use your strength to speak. Yeah, you right. Impossible. The Gushinbing are the strongest weapons in the world. If what you said is true, why did the witches lose? Is it over? It is over, the Witch King has been destroyed. I think it's better for your Zhang family to change to another kind of cultivation method in the future. Yes, 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 we will definitely do as Commander Lin instructed. From now on, the Zhang family will follow Commander Lin. As for Chu Yi, just let her follow Commander Lin to learn more. Grandpa. Humph, the Zhang family is really adapting to their new status quickly. In the blink of an eye, their granddaughter has started to be sent out. There are plenty of young people in the Zhang family. If you are short of manpower around the Queen Mother, just say the word. The Empress Dowager's temper is really inexplicable. I'm glad to see you're okay. I'll be going now. Your Majesty, you must be very nervous about this matter. Please go back to the palace and the three of us can play poker together. What is poker and how to play it? Poker is a game that makes a popping sound when played. The soul bead of that savage tribe's remnant soul also includes many secrets about the alien races. Now that the eyes of the other races have crossed the cold country and started to stare at the country, I have to make plans early. Brother Wei, this is the place. Blade and Yang Jiang's auras disappeared here. The first ancestors sent a message. The source power of the knife sheep will not return to the ancestor. Let's report the intelligence of this city. Wendy, don't be reckless. How can you report the news back so rashly without investigation? I think we should dig a cave and stealthily go into the city for investigation. Why dig a hole into the city and walk directly through the gate? Who? Oh, how dare two little ladies show up in front of us? Aren't they afraid of us? Aren't the two brothers discussing how to get into the city? We know that, even if they want to do something bad to us, they have to wait until we lead the way. Don't you think there's a bit too much of a difference in our appearances? You're taking us into the city. It goes without saying that people help each other when they are away from home, and two other brothers, although their faces are a little strange. But much prettier than those men in the city, two brothers will follow me quickly, and it will be closed later. Are the human race so stupid before? Thanks to the handsome face given to us by our ancestor, why wait? Hurry up and follow us. It turns out to be a disciple of the sect. Please come in. It turns out it's so easy to enter the city. They are very nice. There are foreigners. What? They recognized us. Kill out. Execution of foreigners. I'm so handsome, I'm going to die here. Thank you, all the immortal. It goes without saying. Wang Qiming. The bodies. It's okay, leave these bodies to me to handle. My name is Wang Qiming. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can come to the Wang family to find me. Wow, when did the royal family become so approachable? Hey, I heard that the head of the Wang family was badly injured and the Wang family has lost all power. A group of villains. The royals. What is going on? Who dares to come to the Wang family and act wild? Second young master, you have finally returned. Don't go to the front yard, that Lin Tongling and the Ma family are searching the Wang family property in the front yard. Master hid in the backyard early, let me wait here to take you to the backyard. The homeowner is not dead yet. How do they dare to do such a heinous act? However, it's now spreading throughout the capital that it was the General Lin who was ordered to leave the imperial city and who injured the master. Now, Master Lin is here to confiscate our property, Sai. That household has a reason to take action against him. Take me to see the homeowner quickly. Backyard. Before the royal family made a mistake, Your Majesty was tolerant and did not pursue it. I didn't expect the royal family to have no intention of repenting. He dared to assassinate the current court official, which angered His Majesty Longyan. He ordered me to come and impose punishment. Shufan. How dare Lin go bully me like this? But rest assured, this commander only harms property, not people this time. General Lin, in accordance with the laws of the conquered nation, all wealth and beautiful women and concubines have been gathered here. This is the wife of the second son of the royal family. The second young master who swelled up like this must have often abused her and sent her to the harem for treatment. Lin Ku, I'll fight with you. Second young master, calm down. Just a woman, when the Wang's family rise again, they can find any woman. Yes, she's just a woman, nothing special, I can bear it. Next. Huh? Even underage children have this Wang or Gongzi, it's so hateful. No, 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 this woman is practicing the old and young curse of the witch clan. She looks young, but in fact she is the wife of the Wang family and the mother of the second son of the Wang family. Unexpectedly, she was sent to the harem to learn this crooked way, and I personally educated her. Damn. Daughter. The second prince. Oh, hey, I'm dragging you heavy enough. You're holding two bodies in your hands and not letting go. Backyard. Homeowner, I brought back the young Master Bright, but those people outside are still confiscating our family property. Hee hee, a group of idiots are still confiscating the property I deliberately threw away. There's enough time for me to successfully renew my life. What? You discarded those properties on purpose? I'm afraid this year's financial report will look very ugly. The disaster of a fool's downfall requires sacrifice to obtain some external things. What does it mean? No wonder you're the head of the household. The women who sacrifice themselves can indeed waste a lot of Lin Tong's time. What did you say? Master, you don't know, it's your wife and daughter-in-law who were taken back to the harem by Lin Ku. Ugh. Householder, what other bad idea do you have? You can't send things out anymore. Otherwise, this year's report will really be unreadable. Don't think I'm being long-winded. I'm the steward of the mansion, and managing the finances is my. Financial management, go and manage your money below. Damn it, my 7-star lamp has gone out. Father, there's only one way now. I've brought these two alien bodies back on purpose. Qiming, since they are unkind, don't blame us for being unjust. Qiming, you'll understand me right. You can be my servant. Front yard. Hurry up, speed up. There's murderous intent. I haven't seen you for a long time, Commander Lin, you are so dashing. Ling Hanyin Yuluing, have you come to Xingjing to find my beloved husband? Lin Ku, you are still so shameless. Emperor Li has appointed Sun, restore the national teacher identity of Ling Hanyin. During the term of office, all demands can be met by the Commander Lin. What benefits did your sect promise to give to Luo Wei after selling me all to you? In the court, it is important to pay attention to balance. Since there are immortal families, we should naturally introduce our sect's power. Lin Ku, the leader of the Imperial Guards, step forward to receive your orders. My national teacher, is this early enough? What are your instructions? I order you to immediately open the backyard formation. I suspect there is something inside, and you have just committed a crime of deducting 1 month's salary. There definitely is something in the backyard. That old thing, Wang Puty, is hiding in there. What the? Is the old man's wound healed? Even the golden crow sunfire on his body has completely disappeared? Wang Bodhixiu will be stubborn and unresponsive to you. What did you call me? No. I'm not Wang Puty. Not good, he has absorbed the flesh and blood of a foreign race and offered his soul to the ancestor. Become a foreign demon and have lost his mind. Follow me to exorcise demons. Junior sister, I'll help you. Lin Ku, exorcise quickly, don't let him escape. Oh no, Luo bin Lucien's bindings have been broken. Are you not wearing any clothes? Keep going. Ding Tu, if you look at me again, I'll dig out your eyeballs. Hate it. Not even looking at what the occasion is. Alas, you have seen it too. It is really hard for me to help you. Can't you think of a way? Protecting the holy capital is also your duty? But when it comes to things beyond my abilities, you also know my rules of engagement. I will never help you again even if I die in your dreams. Junior sister, a crisis is approaching, and yet you're still so concerned about these things. What exactly are you being so coy about? Since you are in such a hurry, why don't you go? Junior sister, I'm already in place. Your master didn't send us to Xingjing to openly seduce Lin Ku. Eh? Junior sister, you came just in time. Kill all the traitors. Hee hee, are you underestimating me too much? After I tie it up for a moment and unseal it, come and kill it. You are so naughty. Dead Lin Ku, why don't you use your own clothes? What you said makes sense. I'll take it off now. Damn. Can't we just get down to business and need so much foreplay? Where to kill? I'm really losing my intelligence. I don't know how a brain like yours can eliminate my Jin Wu Yang fire. Since you refuse to show respect, Wang Bodhi, let me help you show respect. Ooh. No, that's not me. It's all you who forced me. I want you to die. Humph, I still dare to act recklessly even now. This isn't my finale, I'm still young, talking nonsense. The end of you is just that you haven't realized it yet. Yay, I made another contribution. It's still a thing. Eh? The clothes you are wearing now are different from the ones you wore just now. Did you change clothes? Don't ask about adult matters. From now on, the immortal race will no longer have the Wang family. General Lin, please show mercy. The main culprit has already been killed in action. The city guards are in need of men. Leave the remaining Wang family disciples to me. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Do you hear? Commander Lin is broad-minded and benevolent, so you will all go to the garrison camp to make amends. Golden Crow Sunfire? The Golden Crow Sunfire that was originally eroding Wang Puti's body actually appeared on Wang Qiming's body. Things are getting more and more interesting. If you can't stand straight, don't play the villain here. As a national teacher, I command you. Arrange us, your senior martial sisters, the best accommodation in Holy Capital right away. I just pushed a little too hard just now, that's why my legs are a little wobbly now. You're so close to me, I can feel where it's softening. It's clearly very hard. Hee, the disguise was discovered. Let me take you to the accommodation I found for you. Hee, I have just shown a weak intentionally. You did not take the bait, for now I will treat you as Wang Qiming, I will see what you are trying to do. Humph. Chun Fong Lu. The brothel is what you call the best place to live in Xinjiang. Isn't it good enough that this is the largest brothel in the entire Holy Capital? I want to go back to the original Guashafu. It has long been dismantled. Stay up to one night only. What are you all standing there for? Continue playing the music and dancing. Does she know how badly she holds her liquor? Haven't you heard? Does a drunk girl actually give a boy a chance? Oh? Go on, what chance? You don't even know the clucking chicken beak, it just feels hard to the touch, so you have it on you. Let me look for it. Found it. It's hard, but why is it round? What is this? Haha, you're so stupid. This is an egg chicken beak. Look carefully and slowly at me. No egg. I want the beak too. I just fought a big battle today. Can you two heroes let me rest? Shut up and don't delay our search for the chicken beak. When a girl takes the initiative, it's so much more terrifying. City wall. Don't even think about causing trouble right under my nose. The Wang family has already been destroyed. You guys should be fortunate that you still have some strength left. You can atone for your crimes. Oh man, when will such days end? Why did the head of the family go to provoke the court in a dignified manner, causing us to end up like this? What the hell am I doing this for? It's not for the family. Wang Qiming, what are you crazy about? I cursed Wang Bodhi but didn't curse you. I won't allow you to say that about my father. He had his reasons for doing what he did. Behave yourself. Be quiet. Wang Qiming, since you are so capable, then go out of the city to spy. Outside the city are different races lurking in the dark. He deserves it. Who made him think he was a high-ranking second son if he wasn't honest? Wang Qiming, I order you to patrol around the city for a week. Someone will pick you up and let you in the city after you finish the patrol. I advise you not to think about escaping. Rest assured, I have offered my soul. Even my own son's life, how could I run? My son, your sacrifice was not in vain. I will take your name and return to the city with the other races in glory to take revenge. This is the guidance the ancestor gave me. It can summon advanced aliens nearby. I can feel that the ancestor's anger is getting stronger and stronger. With my support this time, we will definitely be able to successfully break through the city. Forest. My holy clan's high-level summoning magic array? Who is it? I am Wang Puti, who has just received the baptism of the holy bloodline. According to the instructions of the ancestor, I specially summon you here to break the holy capital together. It turned out to be someone who was betrayed by the founder. The ancestor is still fighting on the front line against Manhua. Didn't he order us to lie low in Ligua? No, although this person has the aura of the saint race, but is very strange. We are the generals under the command of the ancestor of the evil sheep. Which ancestor do you worship? The evil goat patriarch? Flashback. Isn't it the blood ancestor? Blood ancestor was a heretic and killed him. Wait a minute. It's a trap retreat. We are surrounded. Up above. Kill and use their source to fill the gap in my cocoon. What's happening? Why is my body not listening to me? Please, don't, first ancestor. I'll die. I'm still of use. Please don't. I didn't expect the ancestor of heresy to appear in person. Haha, she will regret making this decision. Let her see our true abilities. Hurry up, don't startle city dwellers. In the city, Chunfeng building. Take your time, come. Where are my eggs? Isn't it in the hands of my junior sister? Not this one, the egg I'm talking about is smoother. No, blood spirit is in trouble. There was a fight. Could it be that Wang Qiming really encountered an alien race? On the battlefield. How could this happen? I have already submitted to the alien race. How could this happen? It's already at the end of its strength. Stop it and I'll go solve that heretic. Kill. Killing you, I am the most esteemed warrior under the constellation of ancestors. Forefather. Beginning. Ha! Come and help her, she can't hold on much longer. What? How many times have I told you? Don't you dare to sneak out. It is disobedience. What? You blame me for making you eavesdrop? You blame me for misusing your original force, causing you to be unable to break out of the cocoon? This is not because I thought you were sleeping during your cocoon period. I didn't expect you to be awake. Pay attention next time. Pay attention next time. Go. Y'all stay. As you have heard, this is the situation. My blood spirit, due to a minor accident, lacks some of its original power and is unable to break out of its cocoon. So, I don't think it's too much to ask you to lend me something. Fight with him. Compete with me. Do you guys have the strength to do so? Finally transformed, it's not in vain. I fought so hard just now to accumulate the power of Tyane. You're fighting for me, you're fooling around. I couldn't break free because of who? Can't escape, the heretics have appeared. Prepare to worship your ancestors. Wow, do you have to be so cruel? The power of the origin is enough. I originally wanted to let you go. You didn't tell me earlier, that you are finished. If curses worked, Wang Bodhi would not have died such a miserable death. That's not right. The evil energy here not only hasn't dissipated, but it has also become even more concentrated. What is this? The heretical ancestor, who feeds on the power of other ancestral origins, has finally met you. No, it's the evil sheep ancestor's clone. Hey, what do you mean by pretending not to see me? You are a warrior under the blood ancestor's command, and your tone is not small. Lin Ku. Surprisingly, he was able to cross the spell and hit me. Do you think I am your master? Can you compare to the ancestor that appeared later? I am afraid you have a misunderstanding about the real ancestor. The heretics in the prophecy will add laughter and be destroyed in my hands. I will take your origin chi. Is that it? You still want to take source chi? Is Wang Qiming really that powerful? Wang Qiming, a hammer. That's Lin Tongling. Hurry up, Mingdi, raise the formation. Town City, blessed by the bottom. Funny, you barely qualify as my opponent. Oh, so what now? Respecting the 5 constants of the heavenly way above, guarding the peace and well-being of the human way below. The name of the golden bird, the most young, is the sacred sea. Holy crap! Is someone going to transcend the tribulation? Above the imperial palace. Is this Lin Ku's aura, or is it the first time you've seen Lin Ku exude such a shocking aura? He needs a woman's ultimate yin power every time he performs a skill, and it will exhaust me later, won't it? You are still worrying about others when you should focus on the enemies outside city. When did the Great Sun get a saint, a heretic, a quasi-saint of the Great Sun? It seems that this country can't be kept. Yes, you can't keep it, but you've got the wrong object. It is I who can't keep you. Hee, strange, having the aura of a quasi-sage, but not the cultivation of a quasi-sage. You're just bluffing. What mystic art are you relying on? You're a clone, and I'll use all my strength. That's enough of the charade. Let's send you this pseudo-saint on the road first. Swallowing heaven and eating earth. Can you swallow my soldiers with meaningless struggle? Can you swallow my true self? Cough. Evil goat ancestor, as long as you leave now, I promise you to never take the origin force of other ancestors again, and to seal myself for 100 years. Ha ha ha, if you don't swallow me, I know if I want to swallow you or not. Laughing so loud is very noisy. Do you have any sense of public morality? You. The last trace of Tai Yin's power is only enough to maintain the Dharma body. Lin Ku, are you okay? When did you see the sun had something to do? Stand behind me, I need what you know. Don't worry, this time I'll agree no matter how many times you want. Under no circumstances should we take off our clothes if this situation is urgent. Lin Ku, we are here to provide you with the ultimate yin power. Don't worry, go ahead. Open your mind and follow my guidance to exercise your skills. Lin Ku, I want you to die so badly. Go die. Back. This eternal ant also wants to be my enemy. Your end is only failure. Lin Ku. Lin Kurua, the holy capital is destined to be destroyed, and I will surely die before you. I will inform the sect right now. We can't let anything happen to you. No problem, hold on tighter. Some people may seem like they lost a move, but in reality, they won and overflowed. No matter how old some people get, they are still just lonely single dogs. The ant is on the brink of death and still stubbornly commands the gods and demons of the heavens to execute. Respectfully honor the ancestral order to kill. This is the moment I have been waiting for. Yu Illusion, Ling Hanyin, attack. Banned. The connection with the demon god has been severed. Who are you? They are disciples of the Xanu sect. Xanu sect has imprisoned countless foreigners over the years and knows best how to cut off the spiritual thoughts of the ancestors. I have been waiting for the moment that you will pour the power of the source into the weakened body of the devil. You knew I would come and it would only be a clone, so you ambushed me in advance. It was just a plan, and besides, aren't villains all like that? They send their minions to gain experience first, and the main boss never appears at the beginning. It's just that my main body was blocked at the front line of Hanguk. But do you think you can eat my avatar? As soon as the demon god lost contact with me, it will automatically return to me. As long as the demon god passes through the strange barrier and reconnects with my spirit, you will surely die. Don't worry, you will die before then. Ha ha ha, just you? It's up to us. Do you have any last words? Speak up quickly. Let's call this swordplay immortal from beyond the sky. I will fully convey the humiliation of Lin Ku today to my true self, and you will never be able to turn over in the anger of our ancestors. It seems my sword is still a little faster. Out of town. No movement. Has it finally been resolved? One high, go inspect the battlefield. Gone, why don't you go? Early morning. You must have also heard about the battle outside the city, right? His Majesty fought a battle with an alien race. It just ended, you may leave now. Your humble servants beg leave to retire. Wait, I have a matter of utmost urgency to see His Majesty. No matter how big, you must wait until His Majesty has time to say, Princess Chen 11, please go back. This matter is related to the foreign war on the front line of the Cold Kingdom, and my father-in-law has offended me. Ow. A side hall of the palace. Your Majesty, excuse my rudeness, but I have the latest intelligence report from the front lines. It is of utmost urgency. The Patriarch of the Evil Sheep is planning a major move recently. Lin Ku, be gentle. You are moving too much. Lin Ku, do you know how to do it or not? Didn't you say that 5 people can play together? Sorry, I didn't know you guys were. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no, you came just in time. I was just wondering how I was going to divide this up. Distribute what? Can your baby be distributed? Do you have 6? Do you have any common sense about saying something stupid, baby? Of course, there's only one left. Who, just as I said. But it has 6 faces. I want to see how your baby grows 6 faces. So the 6-sided baby you're talking about is this crystal? Of course, what do you think it is? This is the treasure that burst out after defeating the evil sheep ancestor clone. Princess Dawn is so frightened. Have you misunderstood her? Do you want to? No. I definitely didn't want to see Lin Ku's what thing. You want to refine this treasure together. I always feel that she is misunderstood again. Refining a treasure? You're right, you want to refine it together. If you're willing, Princess Chensi, then it's perfect for each of you to refine this hexahedron and help me turn it into a treasure. Form ranks. Cast spells. Remember not to make any unusual moves during the refining process, otherwise this treasure of the Founding Father level will explode and the entire Imperial Palace will be blown away. What great power! It is indeed a treasure left behind by the clone of the Evil Sheep Patriarch. We refine magic weapons, what about you? Of course I am guiding the spiritual energy in your meridians outside the magic array. Lin Ku, at such a critical moment, do not be reckless. Let's guide me first. I feel like something's going to go wrong. Lin Ku, you're playing rogue again. I will never let you succeed. Don't move, be careful it might explode. Since you're so excited, let's start with you. I changed my mind. Princess Chensi seemed a bit disappointed just now. Do you want to see my real treasure? I just said I was not thinking bad things, and the fact will finally develop like this. What expression is that? The evil sheep, the enraged ancestor, was killed and is now wreaking havoc on the Han border. You can help me refine the secret treasure against the evil sheep. The ancestor is helping yourself. Well then, why do you take off my coat? Later, I will use my ancestral treasure to help you unblock the acupoints in your body and guide the output of spiritual energy. That's okay, I don't mind losing a little. Will it hurt? If you close your eyes and don't look, it won't hurt anymore. Sunset. I do not know if your majesty has rested well. If there is any sound, we should go straight in. It's 3 horses, it's 3 horses. No, it's double. You fools, this is clearly 69. Huh? Ha ha, all of you are wrong, this is 5 bats arrival. Lin Ku, you're amazing. You know so much. Humph, you are lucky, you win this time. I didn't expect the treasure to be refined in the end. It actually turned into a dice that is related to the intensity of my seal. From now on, the seal that my master put on me can finally be controlled. Every time I accumulate enough ultimate ing power, I can roll a dice. My unlocked power will vary depending on the number of points. If you roll a 1, I am very sorry for you as a person. Throw a 6, I am the only one in the world. Well, wouldn't it be awful if you threw out 1 point every time? It seems like it can be controlled, but it's not completely controllable. But there's no need to tell them about it. Let's just try to trick them over. What is the use of the treasure that you refined, Lin Ku? And what do the strange names, such as 3 horses, that you taught us to guess mean? Yes, what does all 5 bats are at the door mean? Cough, it is the 5 bats. The ancestor of the blood spirit is the lucky beast blood bat that can throw out 5 points. Explaining that bloodling's luck is very strong, and it is easy to defeat the evil sheep ancestor. Really? Lin Ku is my favorite. Ahem. Your Majesty, this old servant has just about the evil goat ancestor's secret letter to report. Is it from the front lines in the cold country? That's right. In the early hours of this morning, the evil goat ancestor was extremely furious and led 100,000 troops to conquer 12 cities of Han in a row. The front line of Han is in urgent need. Impossible. With the holy beast in charge, even if the ancestor of the evil sheep fell into a rage, he would not take 12 cities in a row. For some reason, the holy beast of the cold country suddenly left with his family and children. That love gorilla actually ran away overnight because he was worried that I would dig up the wall. Your Majesty, please dispatch troops, save the Han Kingdom. The journey is difficult, and it is unrealistic for the soldiers to go out to fight. Before the cold country could successfully resist the aliens, it is thought that there is no shortage of soldiers. The only thing lacking is high-end combat power. In my opinion, you should send Lin Ku to the cold country with you to provide support. I just got the magic weapon refined with the avatar of the evil goat ancestor, and you sent me to the front line to see the evil goat ancestor. Isn't that bad? Why did you forget that the 5 Fu are at the door? I can go with you and take care of that old thing. All right, the lips and teeth are interdependent. We cannot tolerate any losses in Han country. The 3 of you should go now. 5 blessings are coming to me. I just said casually. City gate. Luo Wei actually prepared this many people and supplies for me, which is really nice. General Lin, Xingjing has just stabilized under your management. Before I could entertain you, you are leaving. The remaining members of the Wang family have been dealt with, and from now on, the Ma family and I will be serving you wholeheartedly. Oh. What's wrong with him? Master Ma accidentally got poisoned while clearing the remaining Wang family members yesterday. The Wang family actually possesses such a vicious poison. Do you have any more? Give me 2 bottles. Only 1 bottle left. Lin must be careful to keep it. Okay. And this medicine is only effective for men. Then I don't want it, you. 1,000 miles to send you away, we must eventually part ways. Commander Lin, go with peace of mind. We will take care of guarding the sacred capital. No, seeing someone off for 1,000 miles? You haven't even left the city gate. And my team is still in the city. What team? Just the three of us. Those are the things that the Emperor has arranged for you to rely on, saying that you will be sent away with great fanfare. Lin Ku, let's set off quickly. I can't wait to smash the head of the evil sheep ancestor's dog. I always feel like Luo Wei didn't hold back any good things when she hurriedly pulled me out. The highest palace in the Imperial City King. Lin Ku, thanks to you for settling the several big immortal cultivation families, now Xingjing is completely under my control. Refinement of dragon energy is unobstructed. Lin Ku, one day you will know that only I am the one who can accompany you until the end. Come and play, little handsome guy passing by. Our restaurant offers free food, lodging, and meals for all beautiful women. Are we on our way to the front? Are we going to walk back to Xingjing? My divine dice is referring to this direction. Are you doubting the power of my magic weapon? I've told you 100 times, that's a die, not a compass. Whose fault is that? Isn't it because you don't know the way? You don't even know how to go home. Oh, you gentlemen are very familiar with the Chunfeng Tower. Are you from the capital? That's the headquarters. Ours is a branch of the Chunfeng Tower in Yun City. Is this Yunchang? It doesn't seem too far off, and it's close to Hangua. You're right, after passing Yunchang is the border of the Han Kingdom, but the Han Kingdom has not been peaceful recently, and there have been many strange things happening at night. It's best for the gentleman to rest here for a night and set off again tomorrow. That's okay, considering there isn't too much deviation in direction, let's rest here for the night, but we're not allowed to choose girls. Who do you look down on? We are going to the front line soon. There is a reason why I choose this place to throw my 6 dice. Will I choose a girl at such a critical moment? Of course, all of them. You are a Korean princess, no matter how come you show a look like you had never seen the world? Humph! I will tell Her Majesty Luo Wei. Blood Spirit, let's go upstairs. Master, is this your servant? Not obedient at all. Don't worry about her. Call all the beauties here, sir. I'll perform a trick for you, okay? He still has the intention to play around here during the Cold War crisis. It seems you don't trust him that much? Since Lin Ku takes the lead to save Hangua, why not try to trust him? Little morning sun, give me your power quickly. Trust him? I'm being nice by not hating him. This is the whisper bat I made. The entire Chunfeng Tower is under its surveillance, you listen. Are you sure? Is it them? It's not wrong that 1 man and 2 women are coming from the capital and heading to the Han Kingdom, which is exactly the target ordered by the founder to be killed. Notify all the boys to kill him immediately when he finishes slacking off. Are there aliens here? It's not that there are other races here, but here. Here's all the race. Kill. Humph. Is this fire? How is Lin Ku more reliable in some ways? Downstairs lobby. Roll the dice, and have some fun, may luck and happiness come to everyone. Why is no one talking, am I not shaking it well? Kill him. Not bad at all. Aha. We can only contribute 3 parts to the matter, but we cannot completely abandon our hearts. Wang Shen's dice roll was 3 points, meaning that I can probably use 1/3 of my full power. Impossible. Why are you not poisoned? The disguised secret method given by the evil goat ancestor should have been flawless. Practicing for 300 years in the deep mountains on my own, I can tell whether you are a man or a woman just by hearing your voice. The Holy Clan assassins in the entire Cloud City are here. Even if you're not poisoned, you won't be able to leave this in today. Kill him for me. Kill. Since you're so curious as to why the poison in the wine hasn't taken effect, why don't you try it yourself? Lin Ku. Lin Ku, I didn't realize that there were all aliens here. Just now it was me who misunderstood you. You really disappoint me. I'm sorry, Lin Ku, it was my fault. I'll trust you unconditionally in the future. You really disappointed me so much. You took so long to gather all the alien assassins in Cloud City, and you just called out these cats and dogs. Stinky Lin Ku is playing with me again. Lord Lin Ku, the ancestor of the evil sheep, has issued a pursuit order for you. All the Holy Clan warriors want to kill you. I didn't expect this luck to come to me. I won't miss this opportunity. Kill him for me. Obstinate, still resisting stubbornly. Cut off. Kill for the ancestor lord. Endless. Get it. What? Wrong, it's a trap. Lin Ku, you're really amazing. This is how you should beat up these foreigners. Hello, can the ugly 8 monsters still stand up? Can you tell me about the situation on the front line of the cold country? Ugly monster? No one has ever. What? No. My face. Where did the face of an alien come from? Your face was also taken off from someone else, right? If you don't want to say it, then go die. Nothing? Aod. Lin Ku. As the patriarch in charge of Cloud City's affairs, do you think I can be defeated so easily? It turns out she has a spare body. This place is deformed. Let's go. Here comes the hero who fought in the building. Cover him. Dare to ask the hero's name. What is his origin? Are there still foreign people making trouble in the Chunfeng Tower? So there are still living people in Yuncheng. I am the defender of Yuncheng, Panyunhu. Yuncheng is a border town. There are always different ethnic groups causing trouble. Our soldiers should always act with stability. Don't worry, we've already surrounded the Chunfenglu. Well, that's great. Pull the siege away and let your people disperse. Have all the aliens been dealt with? Not really, still remaining. My brother is sensible. He even left an alien for me to share the credit. If you want to think that way, I have nothing to say. You be happy. Wait for me to chop off the remaining henchmen and submit a letter to your majesty to plead for your merits and offer you a position of 1 or 2 officials. How fast? Big hero, today this credit all belongs to you. I don't want a penny. You are also sensible. Big brother, one day as big brother will always be big brother. As long as you can get rid of them, whatever you want, I am up to you. Go to hell, don't do this. Lin Ku. The flesh of those slain holy knights shall form my new body. This is my final plan. Go to hell. Her spare body turned out to be the entire Chunfeng Tower. Die. If you're willing to revert back to your original form with this catchphrase now, I can spare your life. Damn it, go die, die. Your brightness is still not enough. Discharge. Missiles are coming back. Pay attention to dodge. Ha ha ha, a group of clowns will eventually become the livestock raised by my holy tribe. Is time running out? The time limit to break the seal has finally been tested. Since this is the case, there is no need to drag it on. This. Who exactly is this? Impossible. How could you have such power? Great strength? It is only 1/3 of the seal has been removed. Otherwise, why do you think your ancestor is chasing me like crazy? What are you afraid of? Oh, your vitality is quite strong. However, it was just a last-ditch effort. Lin Ku, you win. But there are more Saint Tribe killers ahead. Let me go, otherwise. Why bother talking? Ah, Lin Ku, if you kill me, you will die too. All assassins will know your location. Be careful, this is a marking method of the aliens. In the past, aliens on the front line loved to use this move to mark our generals. Who do you think you are? It says mark, so it should be marked? Will I, the Quasi-Sage, lose all my face? This shallow trick, Young hero Lin, you. It didn't end early or end late, but the time was up and his cultivation was suddenly sealed. Brothers, tonight is Christmas Eve. Go home and rest early if you have nothing to do. You still have to do duty tomorrow. Follow the holy decree. See the Symbolas seeing a man. Thank you, Your Majesty, and thank you, Your Excellency. God's power from heaven has broken through the alien city of Yun. My humble self was just thinking about going back to prepare the banquet for Your Excellency. I told you, don't play this trick. Why did you run? And how is the situation in South Korea now? Tell me the truth. Return to the master, the situation in Korea is worsening. The foreign army has surrounded the capital of Manhua. It is only thanks to the resistance of the knights from all over Manhua that the situation has been delayed until now. The situation in the cold country has actually fallen into such a state. So what was that chase order about? Although the royal family of the cold country was defeated, the disciples of the sect and the rangers of the people are still a force not to be underestimated, frequently attacking and killing foreign races. In response, a team of assassins was dispatched specifically to hunt down cultivators with pursuit orders. I see. It seems that there is still a chance to salvage the situation in the cold country. Let's set off now. Are you leaving now? Do you not want to stay a little while? Have dinner before you go? Don't come to this set. You stay and guard the border in the rear. Wait for my triumphant return. Take care. You know that there are tigers on the mountain, yet you still go to the mountain. I will definitely help you spread the word about your selfless deeds. I said don't come here with this. Bayun River. Once we cross this river, we will officially enter the cold country. We will probably have to face endless pursuits. Are you ready? Manhua is my hometown. Even if I die in this land, I will never regret it. Wherever Lin Ku goes, I go. All right then, let's get started. Seriously, what are you doing? This is a serious matter. The 6 divine dice have already used up all their yin energy. If we don't take advantage of this time to accumulate some more, how will we be able to break the seal when we encounter danger? That makes a lot of sense. I can't even argue with you. Oh yeah. I can help Lin Ku cultivate again. Shameless, who said that I'd become decadent? I only wanted to quickly rescue Hanguk. Hey, wine? Where's the wine, Lin Ku? I want to drink. Children should not drink alcohol. Can you drink something healthy that is packed with protein? Then why do you have Chushi stand up but let me sit down? Because I'm a child? Shut up, you're clearly an old lady of hundreds or even thousands of years old. Can't you still grow bigger? Hurry up and grow bigger. Is this okay? Is it big enough? It's okay, okay, you can open your mouth now. I smell the mark of the bounty on this one. The ghost man hiding in Yuncheng is dead. The ghost man's mark of chasing points here. It seems that the man in the fog killed the ghost man. Haha, I don't know the heights of heaven and the depths of earth. How dare I be happy here? I thought killing the house ghost would make me worry-free. I don't know that everyone here can kill the house ghost. Kill. Nobody? Oh no, the haunted houses sign has been uprooted. The lead has been broken. What about removing the tag? Since the other party dares to kill my holy clan at the border of the cold country, it's obvious that they are coming towards my holy clan. Are you saying that? Not bad tea. Cross the river to Han country. To seek death, notify the brothers on the other side to receive the goods. On the river. Did you get rid of it? Relax, with the power of Lu Rinchen 2, most of the marks have been removed, and they won't be able to catch up in a short time. Just now, some energy was expended to remove the mark. The Lurinchen sand has not been fully activated, and I'm afraid it won't be ready for use in the short term. This female hero, you are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. I really want to give myself to you. But I still have to save General Shao with my own body. Please allow me to send you a beautiful flower for the time being. I am the young owner of this ship. How dare you hit me? I didn't. Do you think I'm stupid? Is there anyone else here? Let me tell you, unless you let these two girls accompany me, otherwise. OMG. You're so brave. We'll take you across the river with good intentions. How dare you attack our young master? As if we don't pay shipping costs. Humph, the shipping fee we paid was donated to General Shao. It is a righteous wealth. Today, if you don't donate 1,000 or 800 taels of silver, don't even think about leaving this place. Stop it all, you idiots. If you have time to settle accounts, hurry up and pull me up. Okay, young master. You put in a lot of effort, but it's as simple as letting them go. Nonsense, it wasn't him who hit him. It was. Cough. Cough, cough. Be careful, it's a foreign encirclement and suppression. Humph, persistent ghost. It's not necessarily here to chase us. If it is, it shouldn't be this petty. Then abandon the ship. It's not suitable to confront them head-on now. General Shao cannot abandon the ship. He is surrounded by foreign tribes in the Weituo Valley and has been out of food and water for more than a month. This batch of supplies must be delivered. They are also heroes with hot blood. Leave the matter of supplies to me and abandon the ship. Abandoning the ship and running away, these mice are really difficult to deal with. It doesn't matter if the supplies sink. As for this group of rangers, no matter how many they are, they won't be able to stir up the storm. In the jungle. I have eyes, but I failed to recognize Mount Tai. Thank you for your chivalrous help, great hero. People out in the world don't get bogged down in details. Since you're going to deliver military supplies to General Shao, keep this storage pouch. But can you tell me in more detail about what General Shao is up to? What's wrong with that? General Shao is a great hero against the aliens, and his Backway army is invincible. However, the aliens were cunning and trapped him in Weituo Valley, only trapping him and not attacking him, wanting to exhaust the Beiwei army to death. The General Xiao you mentioned, is she the Princess of Weapons and General of the State, Xiao Tianqing? So you're raising funds for the Beiwei army? However, it is not that easy to deliver the supplies. My father also disappeared while delivering supplies. I wonder how many people can finally deliver the supplies. 100%. What did you say? I said that I would deliver this batch of materials, and the success rate is 100%. 100%? Do not think that it is easy to do just because General Xiao is a great general of the dynasty. In fact, it is unknown whether General Xiao has the ability to kill his way to the outside and meet up with you. You are so confident. My confidence does not come from Xiao Tianqing being a pillar general, but because she is a female general. Don't try to show off your strength when you see a woman. Your 6-Ren Divine Dice hasn't accumulated enough yin power yet to liberate the seal. How can you fight against other races? It's because we haven't accumulated enough yin power that we need to rescue Xiao Tianqing first. Again, outside Wutu Valley. There is news that the man who left the country will be killed by our ancestors. It seems that he mingled with the ranger team and infiltrated the cold country, and the killer group ambushed on the shore did not intercept. We didn't beat them who jumped up and down from countrymen and asked me to say that we would kill them now and drag their Empress out of the bed to eat. Don't talk if you can only eat. We just need to continue to surround Xiao Tianqing. People who leave the country will eventually come here to kill each other. Moreover, the humans all placed their hopes on Xiao Tianqing, vainly thinking that saving Xiao Tianqing would change everything. But they don't know that Xiao Tianqing is already under my control. Valley of the Guardian. Brothers, hang in there. Hold on for 10 more breaths and the monsters will retreat. Lieutenant Chen. The west wall has been broken and we can't hold it. Come back. Roar. Deputy General Chen. What's going on? It's okay if there are no casualties. Don't think so much. I'll go back to General Xiao and report. General, the aliens have retreated again. This time, they still only attacked for the time it takes an incense stick to burn, and retreated as soon as the time was up. Okay then, you may leave now. I have some thoughts on the purpose of the aliens. I would like to report to the general in person. I have long known the purpose of the alien. Step down. I am being presumptuous. I will take my leave. He left a long time ago, but how long do you think you can keep this a secret? Xiao Tianqing, how long do you think it will take for your men to surrender under such dangerous circumstances? The Imperial Guards will not surrender. Deputy General Chen is just concerned about my health, and you are yelling my name with my face. It is really weird talking to an arm. Xiao Tianqing, you are indeed a human who has the title of Weapon Princess. He actually refined his own right arm into a weapon, using the shape of a weapon spirit to control the right arm and escape my swallowing, but I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on for long, right? Rest assured, before my soul dissipates, I will definitely destroy this arm. As long as you are not able to completely possess me, you will never be able to control this body. As is, I'm afraid, you may not even be able to stand. Are you satisfied to vanish in this way? As long as you come back, we will merge into one, dominate the world, and live forever. I refuse you and can't go anywhere. I will imprison you in my body and die with me. You lunatic, how dare you imprison me? But without the nourishment of my physical body, I want to see which one of us has consumed energy. Beauty Xiao, your brother Lin has come to rescue you. What? Ha ha ha, who said that people are hard to save? It's not a matter of convenience. The rest of you wait for me to collect the power of Supreme Yin and I will come to save you. General Shao has been kidnapped. I'll go after him. You guys have to keep this a secret and arrange the soldiers to patrol and defend against invasion as usual. Colonel Chen, if you leave, how can we defend this barrack? Our campsite is just a trap set up by foreigners to attract rangers. Foreigners will not truly capture the campsite. I cannot give up, General Shao. There are non-human tribes' magic circles in the sky and on the ground. I can't cast a spell. I'm exhausted, General Shao. Why don't you come down and walk yourself? I was injured in the battle with the alien and I can't walk. Young man, are you unwilling to carry me? Wounds can be cured, but my personal habit is that there must be physical contact while healing. I don't know if General Shao is willing to overcome this. Sure, but I seem to be badly injured. You should check it carefully in a moment. Is your hand injured too? I'm usually good at software hardening, but it may be difficult to restore the broken pieces. This is a small matter. Even if I am disabled, will the young hero not able to move automatically? Your Excellency is truly a reasonable and kind woman. In exchange, I will immediately initiate treatment and absorb some of the ultimate Yin power from your body. Would you mind? Nothing wrong here, nothing wrong there, strange. Xiao Tianqing, that stinky girl, makes it impossible for me to control this body and escape from it. Thanks to this man, I finally got out of the camp. Now we have to kill this strange man first and come back to our true self to figure out a solution. The time calculation is also approaching. Oh, young hero. My lower abdomen suddenly itches and hurts. Can you help me take a look? What? What? I haven't yet cured your illness. How can you demand payment in advance? Ah, to die without a shred of pain under the firebomb is a gift from the first ancestor. Enemy attack, we have been found, will heal later. Ah. Oh good. Sharifa, you useless and helpless old man and woman sacrificed your beauty to delay for such a long time. Can you show me this? I shouldn't have used the killing spell taught by the founder. In the mountains and forests. Found General Shao.